Hey guys, we're back with some more Pokemon Sword, and as you can see, we're standing here in the Dynamax cave. Oh, a new person too. Black Akane. Someone working on the living decks for home? Yes, I am. I am currently working on the home living decks, and I've only got 50 Pokemon left. Though 5 of them are mythicals that I can't actually get at the moment, so that's basically why we're playing through Sword and Shield at the moment, just to grab a bunch of the legendaries that you get in here. And I guess from last episode, we were able to get ourselves Eternatus and Zacian, which have been sent over to home at the moment, I believe. Which ones? If you're talking about the mythicals, I think I have a thing here. Those mythicals are the ones I'm missing. Up in the top left. But I'll quickly just do a quick rundown of what we did last episode. Basically, we played through the story. We got all the way to the Crown Tundra after doing the main story, catching ourselves a Eternatus and a Moonball, because, I mean, this file will be we will be resetting this file, because we have to do a second sort of run. Diancie is coming in Pokemon Go. I have seen that, and I'm like, I might have to get back on Pokemon Go again. The only problem is I'm really not a fan of the whole thing they do with Pokemon Go Pokemon, where they put this big giant G in the home text. You just see it in the Switch version. It's so ugly. But yeah, I mean, if it's a way to get it, legally, it is a way to get it. Revan Immortal, hi. We're just about to start I guess the stream. Not sure how long it'll take for people to sort of show up or anything like that, because it is a little early, so we did come here and deal with Peony's antics. So we're actually supposed to go back and meet up with him, I believe, in Freezington. So we'll go do that real quick and get that storyline sort of started. Marshadow, Zeraora, Volcanion, and Zamazenta. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you with Zamazenta. That's why I'll be playing this game twice. Not only to get the double Regis, the double Urshifu, the double horses, but also get another Zacian so I can trade it for a Zamazenta with someone else. But thankfully I found out that the Switch you can make multiple accounts, and so you can just make multiple files, and then you can send them all to the same home file. Before we go too far though, we need you. Oh god, what a bad start on the typing. And I also noticed that the box is not fitting on the game capture. Give me a sec to fix that up. Yeah, it's like... There we go. Gotta love editing your stream mid-stream. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, that will do for now. You guys know what this is, this Pokemon. I'll trade you Zamazenta? Oh, really? I'm pretty sure I sent Zacian over to home, so I'd probably have to go grab Zacian out of home. Do I seriously not have any Quick Balls? I don't. Well, we gotta do this the old-fashioned way, then. Or why delete your data of the game in the settings here. Yeah, you could just make another file. I do have an extra file, which I'm gonna use to get for, I think it was Pokemon Violet, because I need to get another Miraidon, so I can trade the Miraidon for Koraidon. Will this kill you? Hopefully not. Absolutely not. Don't worry, I have 3 Zamazentas, lol. Okay. I mean... as you can see down at the bottom, I put my home friend code to, if you need to connect to home. I can give you, for Zamazenta, would you like to have a Sports Ball Scyther? Because, if you've seen my thing, they had a VOD yesterday where I bred a bunch of, Scyther in Sports Balls that I got basically from Wonder Trading, and we managed to catch a shiny Scyther from that, but I have all these Sports Ball Scythers just sitting in my home account. I could use a Dark Pokemon. Sword and Shield, okay. Dark or Psychic Pokemon. Just any random Pokemon. How weak is Electro Web's kind of weak. Why is this Cryogonal so hard to catch? I can take a look and see what I have on hand, but because I ran through this game really fast, I probably don't have much on hand. And I guess, I'll be doing the Dynamax raids as soon as we're done with this little Peony side quest of just talking to him in Freezington. So, oh, okay, so you haven't come over to the Crown Tundra. I can take a look and see what I've got, but I'm not sure entirely. Come on, go in. Thank you. We actually need this single Cryogonal so that we can actually go get... What's the thing? Or a G-Max Pokemon. Let me see. I'll take a look at what I've got, but I don't know if I've got anything terribly useful. I use one profile and do data deleting, and this is the same, I think. The CQN Rush. Oh, Crown Tundra? I don't know what CQN. Oh, I didn't realize he was unconscious this entire time. Okay. I've got Slowpoke. If you want a Slowpoke, that's a psychic type. Oh, I have this Galarian thing here. If you want a dark type. And I guess I got a Dunsparce I got from the Crown Tundra. I unfortunately don't have any G-Max Pokemon except this Charmander, which I actually need to evolve to Charizard because the G-Max Pokemon get registered into the home decks, so I need to go do that. But yeah, I've got 2 Dark types I didn't evolve, but I don't know if that's a fair trade. Like, off the rip. I mean, this... Ooh, Ordino. Ah, but... Let me just recover your health, because Ordino has a lot of EXP, and that's really useful. And also I like Ordino. Ordino's my favorite Chansey clone. There's not really many Chansey clones out there, but I've always liked Ordino. It's just so cute. Look at it. But yeah, Raven, just let me know if there's any particular thing you want. And I'll try to do my best to see if I can find something. I could take a look in my, over in my, home decks and see if there's anything I can transfer to Sword and Shield. That might be useful. Stream is buffering, hold on a sec. No worries. Actually, whilst we're here, because I can access home, can't I? Just give me a second. I mean, we're waiting for people to show up, so might as well. Okay, go over to my home decks. Let's see if I got anything in here that's kind of useful. Because I can trade you some legendaries as well, I guess, if I look in my home decks, but... Because I have a bunch of all these extra legendaries I've gotten. But I think it would be a little unfair if you go to the fighting gym and get a legendary that's way over leveled. That'd be funny. But I don't think you could use it because of the whole, level cap thing. Alrighty. Let's take a look-see. Sword. Oh wait, that's the wrong file. I keep forgetting we're on a secondary file. Give me one sec. the Melmetal level 100 at the start. Yeah, unfortunately that's the only Melmetal I have, so I can't give that away. My time of playing Pokemon, I found 2 random Ordino, both in Gen 5, but found many years apart, with the first being while Gen 5 was the current gen, and the second being at least last year. Yeah, I don't think Ordino's been, like, in any of the games for, like, the longest time. I think it only just got back into, like, Team Grunt is giving me trouble. Oh, no. Can't believe the grunt that is, like, from the worst team that that exists so far. Giving you trouble. Alright. Let's see. I have all these legendaries. Do you need any? Oh, there's a Mewtwo. I have 2 Mewtwo's that are level 20. But yeah, as you can see over here, I have all these Scyther here, which I bred. I moved them all over into home because it was just like getting a bit crowded. But I don't know if you guys can see it, but these are apparently, well, not apparently, I know. So these are in sports balls, which are very rare balls. We were talking about it last time. To get a sports ball over in Sword and Shield, it's a 0.1% chance with the apricorns of the Cramomatic in the Isle of Armor. That is the only way you can get it in the English. But some Japanese person was nice enough and gave it to me. I think they also gave me a Sizzlipede that's got a sports ball too. There's also all these shinies I have. I don't know if any of them are interesting to you for Zamazenta. Obviously I can't transfer all of them over to Sword and Shield. Pokemon Go is dumb because without an original catch you can't move Pokemon Go myths into a game. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Or like something that you can't transfer them over. We'll give Raven like a couple of minutes. Hopefully they will be able to deal with the grunt. Not trouble, but I have a 49 level Rapidash Gala. Oh, okay. No worries, just wasting your time sort of thing. But yeah, look at these ugly Go stamps. Ugh, they're the worst. These are all the ones that people have traded me over just as I was dropping off a bunch of Miniors onto home and just sending them one to trading and just stuff like that. So is there anything that interests you, Raven, if you want to trade it for the Zamazenta? Because at least these 2 boxes, I don't really need the mythicals here. I've got a bunch of repeats here. These 3 specifically, just the Kyogre, Rayquaza, and Latias. They're all repeats from Alpha Sapphire because I've been grinding to get 4 Deoxyses, so I can have 1 of each form for my form living decks. Oh, and I guess if you need anything Black Kakane, I can trade any of these things to you. If you're doing a living dex as well, I'm always happy to help a fellow person who's doing a living dex. I mean, people have been helping me do this. What level is the Mewtwo? One is 25 and one is 21. They're not mine, so I got them from... They seem to be from Go. I just picked them off the GTS. But I don't need them because I have the Mewtwo from Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. So would you like one of them? I can put one into Sword and Shield and trade it over to you. They're both English as well, just... What moves do they have? Yeah, they don't look like they have anything special. It's like Confuse Ray. Okay, so I'll take a look closer, if it'll help. So that's this one here. It's Adamant Nature. So, unfortunately, I think Adamant means it's attack up and special attack down. So it's not the best nature. So that's one of them. And the other one, the level 25 one... Oh, they're both Adamant. Interesting. I have 2 Mewtwo, sadly, it's level 100. Oh, so you can't really use it. But yeah. I mean, if you're also, like, able to do the Crown Tundra stuff, you could join us for the Dynamax thing, because you don't even need Pokemon for that. You just need to either beat Peony or lose to Peony, and then just jump into the Dynamax, and you can literally get yourself level 60 Mons from so easy. Which is kind of nuts, considering you can access the Crown Tundra, like, at the beginning of the game. It's, like, open to you as soon as you beat Hop the second time. And I think it is that Suicune is used as a speedrun technique. So yeah, anything that catches your eye, Raven? And if not, there's also, I have a bunch of shinies. I'll just give you a moment because I think you had issues with the buffering of the stream. So I want to double check that that's not an issue now at the moment. The green cat. The green cat. This one? Let me double check. Supposedly, it looks okay. I don't think it's hacked or anything like that, but like... I mean, if you want it, I can totally give it to you. Is that Sylveon? I don't have a Sylveon here. There's an Eevee. There's a shiny Eevee here, so I can give you the Eevee and you could evolve it into Sylveon. But yeah, the green cat is Espeon. Question, what would you say that Team Star is an actual evil team? I would say no, they may play a role as the evil team. They aren't malicious, they're victims of a giant misunderstanding. Well, you could also just put the argument as if your thought is they're against you, so therefore they're evil, then yes, they are evil. People can see, like, it's like the whole good and bad role. Like, the good guys see the people who oppose them as the bad guys, but the bad guys also see the good people as the bad guys because they're in their way as well. So it's just a matter of perspective, if you think so. I wouldn't say they're an actual evil team, but they actually have at least more presence than, like, Team Yell. Team Yell is awful. They're so useless in this game. Oh, actually, I'll just put this over here. There we go. Just waiting on Raven real quick. Team Yell is really pathetic. They are. The whole arc with Team Yell and Marnie literally could be taken out of the game. That's my honest opinion. The problem is that a lot of people like Marnie simply she's cute, but they really wear the rose-tinted glasses on the fact she really doesn't do anything for the story. Is Espeon fairy or dark? Espeon is psychic. Oh, I just saw Ellipsion. Yes, Ellipsion is psychic. That would work? Okay. If you're cool, it is level 2, so you'll have to level it up a little bit, but I can send it over. If you change your mind, I'll bring this Eevee over as well. Okay. Alrighty, let's get back to the actual game, I guess. Is there people staring? It will level up fast. That is true. Just make sure you get enough badges that you can actually still control it. Galarian Rapidash. Lotuzen? Oh, I was like... I was wondering what some of them was like. I'm gonna guess Lunastone is Lunatone. Senlong. Don't know what that is. It's like a guessing game. It's okay though. Alright, let's just jump quickly back into Pokemon. Monozyto. I'm like looking at it and I'm just like, what are these? I guess, are you able to describe what maybe some of them are? Alright. We're back here again. How do I... Sen is Old Snake. Old Snake. Dang, I don't even... I'm trying to think of, like, what snakes there are out there. I can think of, like, Arbok and Sviper, but that makes no sense. Alrighty. Oops. I don't want to do that. only in shield. Maybe that's why I can't think of it off the top of my head, because I'm playing sword. Okay. Oh, you're logging into home? Okay. Because I just took them out of home, so they're currently here in my sword and shield file, so I can easily get them over there. Let's just continue back onto the path and see if we can get ourselves over to Freezington. Oh, I was like, who's that? And I was like, oh yeah, because we're online now, so people are just going to be dipping around everywhere. But I guess, if you do try and use the friend code down there, it would definitely help. Monozyto is a green bubble. Oh, is it like Solosis, maybe? Like that line? Hello, hello, what do we have here? Another visitor? I am the mayor of this fair town of Freezington. I must say, it's a surprise to have visitors arriving in our out-of-the-way town one after another. Might you be here to learn about the legend of the King of Bountiful Harvests as well? Yeah, sure. Never mind, it's hardly bears asking. After all, there's very little otherwise to attract visitors to our sleepy corner of the region. It's a bit of a shame, really. People come all this way to investigate what turns out to be a mere fairy tale. But since you've made the journey, I must offer you this Freezington specialty as a memento. A boatneck sweatshirt. It's a shirt emblazoned with the likeness of the King of Bountiful Harvests. I'm afraid it hasn't sold quite as well as we'd hoped. We have a fair number left over. Illustrations based on an extremely ancient account of the king's appearance, hence the unusually sized head. But we thought it might make the design a touch more hip, as they say. If you'd like to see what the king really looked like, I suggest you look at the statue by the field in the center of our village. By the by, while you're here in the Crown Tundra, feel free to let your lead Pokemon out of its ball and take it for a stroll. Farewell for now, then. Oi! Over here, Fia. Can't miss that man. He's dressed in the brightest thing. Lotutsa is the water grass type. Oh, Lotad, right? That might be it. Actually, I should talk to these people, because I think, isn't there a thing that you can get, Spirit Tomb for talking to people? Quaint little place. Aha! Here you are. This pokey little place will be our lodgings. But as of this moment, it's also something far more important. Our base camp. I love how the camera's like, has a sombrero on the head, the last Pokemon. Ludicolo. Probably that's what it is. The dancing pineapple, right? I know, not much of a base camp, is it? Still, we've got to give it a proper air of importance, haven't we? Now, enough faffing about, Fia. Let me tell you what the Peony Exploration Team is after. Around here, they've got a fair few strange and mysterious legends. For example, a huge-headed Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. Not to mention a massive red tree where legendary flying Pokemon gather. And furthermore, these great hulking dot-faced giants that sleep in some ruins or something. Etc. Man, I'm surprised the house isn't shaking by the way you're yelling. See what I mean? This place is just bursting with juicy legends. We're not stopping until we find just how much truth they've got to them. And there you have it. We are the Peony Exploration Team. And that is our grand, noble, magnificent goal. Of course, if I had it my way, I'd be doing this with my darling Nia. Dude, you can say you don't want me here. But who knows? Say even chancy meetings can lead to a blissful friendship. No. So here's to a grand adventure expedition, Chief Fia. Chief? Obviously. Look, What do you think would have happened if the two of us went gallivanting off together? My dear Nia could come along for a grand emotional reunion and find this place empty. Just the thought of it, my own darling daughter sitting alone in this room, pining for her papa. Yeah, nope, not on my watch. I'd never let that happen. So I'll be the hold down the fort chief, which means you get the pleasure of being the expedition chief. Which brings me to this. Go on, have it. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, look at me. I'm surprised I managed to get my hair in there. Yeah, look at that. Fits you like a glove. Raven, okay, you're going to freak. Okay. What is it that's going to be worrying? Managed to get 2 Pokemon game decks full. One is Legends Arceus and the other is Violet. Hey, same! That's what I did too. I made a living dex for, Let me know when you're ready. Well, we'll be ready once, Peony stops talking. I bought some spare uniforms so my dear Nia would have a few to change into. So there's enough to give you one. And if you ever need to change or have a kip, by all means, just head into the bedroom back here. I've got some different coloured scarves in there, so switch it up to fancy a bit of your style. Yeah, have these two. Legendary Clue 1. Clue about the King of Bountiful Harvests. It's written by Peony, and an old photo is attached to it. Oh, Drampa! Right! I didn't think of that. Man, I haven't seen Drampa for so long. Okay, there's a fairy tale in Freezington about the legendary Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. In the legends, the king is said to wear a massive crown on its head, but the wooden statue near the fields in the middle of the village shows no sign of the crown. Legendary clue number 2. It has unique drawings. So yeah. On the temple door, let the something change 1. Wa together, inning star of snow. Let out, note, walk, giant eel. Weary door, all be ended. Ah, beautiful language there. And it's about the birds. When the sun reaches its zenith, it shines directly down upon the great tree with leaves that seem to burn. It is said their legendary wings come to roust. Oh my god, look at the tiny little person he's truly an artist. There are legendary clues that I've meticulously compiled for hours of dedicated telewatching. First off, why not have a look at that clue about the King of Bountiful Harvests? Seems like this king's bonds with its loyal steed, or whatever you call it, runs property. So, if I had to name this expedition, I would call it the Sacred Bonds of Sovereign and Steel. There's a great big statue of it bang in the middle of the village. Oh my god. I love how even we're looking at it, we're like, yeah, that looks important. I can't imagine why that's important. Reminds me of the old games for the Regis. Yeah, I'm so glad that the Regis have, like, more puzzles to try and open it again. Though its head isn't as massive as my notes. Alrighty. No, let's stay in this gear. Aha, just had an idea. Here's a little something to help you out. What? When did you have a Master Ball? This is supposed to be a 1 Ultra Mega Corker of a ball. Use it wherever you think you ought to. I got it ages ago from somebody I used to know. Never could bring myself to use it though. Bro, same. I'm in the same boat. Handmade. Anyways, I suppose that's that. The grand event should begin. You have a smasher time out there. Alright, I'd like to change my armband. Yes, please. Let's go for the blue one. No thank you. Yeah, look at that armband. Alrighty. I guess, hopefully I'm not pulled into a cutscene as soon as I get out the door. We'll see. Well, I guess it's showing off all the things I can explore. Anyways, I will be ready soon, Raven. Give me 1 moment. Shiny hunt on the raids? Well, I'm just going for the legendaries, but you're more than welcome to join me and see if you can get yourself some legendary legendings or just like the shinies as well. Because the odds are increased. Okay, link trade. But I'll probably be doing the shiny hunts on the second run of this, not the first run. Okay, that's the code. Raven. Is it Revan or Raven? Regardless, I hope I'm saying it right. That's the link code. Can do it only on my third time run. And also, I don't have the shiny charm in this game. Revan. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I've got the link code up and going. Ohio. Gave me a bag of salad, apparently. On my shield, I still have 2 Master Balls, one from the Enthusiastic Man and the one you're given at the being the main story. I definitely understand that feeling all too well. I'm not a big fan of using the Master Ball. I understand the Master Ball is there, but I'm always like worried because you went too fast. Can you type in the code? Okay, I believe I can show the code. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that I typed it too fast. There you go. I'll just put it up there for a little while. But yeah, I think I only used 1 Master Ball in my other game. The only time I used it was when there was somebody doing a G-Max raid for Hatterene. And when I went into the G-Max raid, it turned out the Hatterene was a shiny, and I was like, this is it. This is the moment where I need to use the Master Ball. And I used the Master Ball so fast on that hunt. There's a dude called Mr. Freeze I just saw. Oh, you can see there was a bot there to do a Gigantamax Venusaur. But it's kind of crazy. There are still people playing this game as well. Okay. It looks like the partner's been found. I'll just make sure it's you. Revan, yep, that looks right. Oh, it's the shiny one. Oh. Do you happen to have the regular one? This is the, Because I do have the shiny one, and I was hoping to get the regular one. Because I don't need the shiny one. I'm just hoping to get the regular one for the living dex. That's only if you're okay with it. Most recent time I've used the Master Ball is on a shiny Latias that I hunted in Ultra Sun. I mean, might as well. I know there are some people who are a bit picky with what balls they want to use. Let me get it. No worries. I do have the shiny one, but I want to have my living dex just purely, like, same guy. Oh! That's actually important. Yes! There they are! These are exactly what I was looking for. I knew my hypothesis was spot on. Hmm? Wait, Fia? What are you doing in a place like this? What are you doing here? I keep asking myself that exact same question. If I'd known it was going to be this cold, I would have thought things through a bit more. Yeah, you must be freezing, woman. You have a midriff. And here I am, stuck in the Crown Tundra, trying to learn more about a group of Pokemon. I have both games, so Zacian and Zamazenta, I don't matter to me. Okay, no worries. I just need the regular one, not the shiny one. And I don't mind not having it because I still have to go and do another file run for a couple of Pokemon. There's some Pokemon that prefer places where there's no people, you see. Pokemon that choose to live in isolation. Crown Tundra here is just the place for those sort of Pokemon. If my theory is correct, then I think a certain trio of legendary Pokemon could be lurking somewhere in these lands. I'm sure my theory is not wrong. If you want some proof, then look there. See those footprints? We found evidence of the Iron Will Pokemon. My theory is that the legendary Iron Will Pokemon, Cavern Pokemon, and Grassland Pokemon are all somewhere out here in the Crown Tundra. And there's evidence like this scattered all over the place that will lead us to them. If we could find more evidence and collect 100% of the data needed to track these legendary Pokemon, then I bet we could use my Pokemon Finder to figure out what habitats they're living in. But this place is wicked cold and it's putting me in hibernation mode. Are you planning to stick around here for a while, Fia? Think you could try and spot more evidence like this and report it to me when you find it? I'll reward you for your hard work, of course. I'll be waiting in that house there, so I can stay warm and cozy and maybe feel my fingers. So that I can grip a pen and write, of course, since I'll be working so hard on my research. Alrighty, so yeah, so the interesting thing about the footprints is that I believe the footprints actually do not have set locations. So whenever we see footprints, we'd need to just grab one. I'll probably just continue a little bit more of the story while we're waiting for Raven. Grab that Pokeball there. Excuse me, excuse me. Up! I've tried trading with the item and the item never goes. Yeah, because I think also if you get it from home, the item doesn't stick in home. So it's a bit hard to do so. I don't mind it not having the item at all. So it's no biggie on my end. Wow, Urshifu is behind in levels, goodness. We do need to get everyone up to level 75 anyways. Chuckle. Too bad we're not using any fire types. Excuse me! Goodness, they're so aggressive. These angry snowmen. Hey AJ, good to see you. We're just doing a little bit of Crown Tundra stuff waiting for a trade, and then we'll get straight into the Dynamax stuff. It's a statue of a Pokemon. But somehow it feels as if it's missing something. I'm in your game, by the way? Oh, are you? Someone just called Ubu. Well, let me know if you can, if I run past you or something like that. I wish I wasn't in WV so I could join. We'll probably be doing this a couple of times, so don't worry. I'm staying by the statue. Alright, I do have to go back over there anyways, so... Hey Chief, my pillow caught your eye, eh? Your pillow? Oi, listen here Chief, I've got some wisdom to impart. If you can put your head on it and have a kip, it's a pillow. Like how my character starts looking away again, they're like... Ah. Unfortunately, I went and left my favorite pillow back at home, so I went to have a look around town for something to rest my head on, and I found this way out, out back behind the inn. Can I have it? Come off it! You want me to hand over my ultra mega comfy pillow? Bro, it's made out of wood. It's asking a lot, even coming from you, Chief. Listen, I think it may belong to statue. What's that? You think my pillow's got something to do with the legendary Pokemon? Yeah. Ultra mega seriously? This is just some old thing I found. But if you really want it, Chief, who am I to refuse? Alright, go on, then have it. But you better make sure you track down that legend. Check that legend down. How the heck does he sleep on this? It's made out of wood! Mysterious object made of wood. Part of it seems to be chipped. Maybe it's meant to be a part of something. Yeah, Pokemon is Pokemon. I just don't take hacked ones. Why? Yeah. There you are. Guten Morgen. It's not hacked. I traded a Melmetal for it. No worries. Also, another reason I think that... Oh, thank you for the fried food, by the way, Black Akane. Alright, let's, It's a statue of a Pokemon, but it somehow feels as if missing something. It looks like the wooden crown could fit onto the statue here. Wanna try fitting it on? Sure. Upsie daisy. Rustle, rustle. Swunk. Yeah, look at him now. Isn't he majestic? The wooden crown fits perfectly on the statue. Oh shit, it's alive. Does it want you to follow it? Yeah, there's always the worry about it bricking your Switch, so... Wow, I just realized my... hand on this level 72. Right. Little footsteps. Krakron. It seems as if the mysterious Pokemon wants to test your strength. Do you want to ready a Pokeball? Oh. We did it! Oops, that went a bit too quickly. Yeah, it is true that you can only get banned if you use hacked Pokemon, but I understand that there's a lot of Pokemon that look a bit dodgy. I've gotten a couple of level 100 shinies off the GTS and home, and I'm like, yeah, that looks hacked. Anyways, we thoroughly beat that Pokemon. A bit too easily. Crown, run, crown. Did you have fun? Cronion, crayon. Unfortunately, I don't think I can understand you. But it's nice that we're like, did you have fun? Oi, oi, what's up? I heard a big ruckus coming from over here. What's this now, Chief? You having a Pokemon battle? Huh? What a massive noggin! Ryan? Oh. What's this? Look at it. I have one Pokemon that nobody has is on my Omega Ruby save file. Got it through a bug in the 3DS system and with a QR code. Oh yeah, interesting. I know the QR code for the Magearna one still works even today. Ah, yes, a sturdy body, just as I expected. I hope he doesn't mind that I make use of it for the time being. Are you the Pokemon? Oh, I see you have grasped the situation already. Very astute of you. I am Calyrex. I am the one known as the King of the Bountiful Harvests. I have borrowed this man's body in order to thank you in person, so to speak. Indeed, there are no words to adequately express my gratitude towards you for restoring my statue. In days long past, I reigned over these lands as king. The humans offered me their loyalty and respect, as I was able to bring lush vegetation to the land and give them plentiful harvests year after year. However, it seems that over many, many years, the people of this land have forgotten my existence. They used to make offerings to me every year, but even that tradition has long since been lost to the ravages of time. You see, it is the faith of the people that grants me strength, and now I have lost all but a fraction of my former power. Even my loyal steed has abandoned me. However, you were kind enough to restore my statue. That act has returned some strength to me, at least enough to speak to you by borrowing the body of another. Now, kind-hearted human child, I have a favor to ask of you. I must know, once and for all, whether the people have truly forgotten about me. I wish you to speak to the villagers and ask if they remember the King of Bountiful Harvests. I have tried asking them myself, you understand, but they treat me like some sort of fairy tale creature, or flew into a mild panic at the sight of me. Please, kind-hearted human, I beg you to help me. Let's see. Speaking of bugs, Black gave me Zekrom at the end. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? You're supposed to get Reshiram for that? That is weird. Got Floette, Eternal Flower, but yeah, it's definitely hacked. It's kind of weird, the Eternal Floette, or AZ's Floette. It's just like non-existent sort of thing. Like, it exists in the files, but we've never had it released, and it just faded away, and we never got it. It's like the whole thing about the Arceus flute. Calyrex appeared once I placed the crown on the statue of the King of Bountiful Harvests. Calyrex can apparently speak to humans by taking over a person's body. Peonies, in this case. Now, I need to gather some more information on the King of Bountiful Harvests from the people of the village. I hope Peony's okay and he doesn't mind being possessed for a little while. I can see that Revan is ready. Do you mean for me? I can put up the code again real quick before we continue on here. It's gonna be hacked when I got it brand new. Set link code. I'll use the same link code as before. Calyrex is a parasite taking over a body. No, he's just using Peony as a megaphone. It's all good. He's just getting Google Translate. It's fine. Hey Alexa, allow me to Google Translate Calyrex. I'll just Revan, are you sure it wasn't Black 2? Because in Black 2 you get Zekrom. Ah, that could be a thing too, isn't it? Because it was like, you got the other one. Okay. Starting translate. Yeah, pretty much. I also love how when he possesses Peony, he takes the helmet off and the helmet sort of floats behind. Maybe the helmet actually protects Peony. Maybe it's his like limiter. If he didn't have that on, he'd be out of control. Revan, are you ready? Calyrex is called Koronospa in German. Oh, interesting. Is there any, like, meaning behind the names? Because I know some names have, like, meanings where they're like, oh, for example, like, Squirtle is from, like, this, and Turtle sort of thing in the English sort of thing. Is there any, like, German words that are, like, part of that name? Akane? Alakazam is a joke. Oh, nice. Welcome to Freezington. It must have been quite a journey to get here. The Crown Tundra is famous for carrots, you know. Maybe you'd be interested in getting some carrot seeds as a souvenir? Yes please. Quite the enthusiastic one, aren't you? Well, I must admit, these seeds are rather valuable to us. How about a trade? You bring me 8 pieces of dynamite, or I'll give you the seeds. Okay. Abracadabra Simsala. That is interesting. It's not Alakazam. Weird. Pokemon King? Oh sure, my gran used to tell me stories about it all the time when I was a kid. Old fairy tale, that. King of Bountiful Harvest. I used to believe it was real, you know. I was told if I made mischief in the fields, the king would steal my body away. Black. What's your trade code? It's the same one as we used before. King of Bountiful Harvest? Well, if it exists, why doesn't it heal the land around here so we can grow crops for a change? Oof. I'll type it in again for you, Rev. Oh, actually, I should double check. Revan, are you trading with Akane first or me? That might help to avoid any accidental trading. Because if you trade with Akane first, that's totally fine. I can just continue with the Calyrex thing. Do I remember the King of Bountiful Harvest? Why, of course I do. It's only the main tourist attraction of our lovely Freezington, after all. I imagine we would see more visitors if only the king were real. Oof. I think that's everyone we can really talk to around here. Oh, there's one lady here. I only have 2 Zamazenta to trade, a shiny and a normal one. Okay, that's fine. I only need the normal one. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I'm rather busy doing nothing right now. Okay. The last one is shiny. I want to keep it. Okay, well... You can give the Zamazenta to Black Akane. If that's fine. Because I am going to be trying to get Zamazenta anyways later on, so I'm not in any rush to get Zamazenta right now. So... Looks like someone else is doing the quest as well. Ah, human child. I trust you were able to speak to the villagers. So, how was it? Did they say anything about me? That you were just a fairy tale? It is as I suspected. Nobody truly believes that I am real. It seems the people of this land have indeed forgotten the bond they once shared with me. Oh no, of course I am not grieving. I am the King of Bountiful Harvests, after all. I know better than to count on humans to remember me. This proves beyond doubt that I cannot simply rely on human faith if I want to use my powers to return. If only my loyal steed were to return to me, I would regain something of what I have lost. Is that a Pokemon? Yes, the 4-legged Pokemon that I used to ride all across the land. The very same Pokemon that my statue in the village showed me riding. Alas, though in ancient times we spent many days together, dashing through the valleys and over the mountains of this land. My power waned, and I was forced to part ways with it. Now, I know not where it may be. Even if we should succeed in locating my loyal steed, I have my doubts as to whether it has remained, well, loyal. I have lost so much power. Perhaps the villagers know something about my currently not-so-loyal steed. I would be in your debt if you could speak to the head of the village on my behalf. If you are able to find any information at all, I ask that you let me know. But... Huh? Chief? With a massive noggin? Oh wait, no, it's normal. Must have fallen asleep where I stood. Sorry about that, Chief. Still, I feel strange, like my body's not quite my own. Guess I'll head back to base and get some rest. Besides, it's freezing out here. Bro, you are very, very calm about the whole thing. I need stuff to collect the Ash Pikachus. Oh, yeah. The Ash Pikachus, I had most of them except for 2. Someone was, I think it was AJ was very kind to give me one. And then I was able to get another one from someone else. Utility Umbrella. Alright, we can continue on with, I guess, Calorex's stuff eventually, but we'll head back to, I have them all now, the Hat Pikachu's, same. It's a hard one to get when there hasn't been any recent events. I unfortunately missed out on a lot of the X and Y events, as well as Sun and Moon events. I've missed out on a lot of those. Alrighty. I guess we're back here to do Dynamax raids. I can see that Akane and... Oh, Ash Pikachus? Yeah, so the Ash Pikachus are basically... they're Pikachus with, like, hats of Ash Ketchum of the various generations. So from his original all the way to, like, I think the most recent one of the World Cup. I believe there's 8 of them altogether. I'd have to double check. But yeah. I can see you two are trading, so I don't know if you guys are interested in joining, or anyone else is interested in joining me in Dynamax raids. So... I'll wait for you two to finish your trading. Real quick. Ooh, my Wonder Boxes thing, I'll do that real quick. I'm currently trading all the Rowlet I got yesterday through Masuda hatching. And just like trading them onto Pokemon Home. Because I have a lot of them. So I'm just slowly chipping through them. Alright. Let me take a look. Last time, my records indicate... Yeah, we failed the Suicune because we weren't able to kill it fast enough. We were so close. I noted where you found it so you can try to take on Suicune once more. What would you like to look for this time? Anything is fine. Okay, let's see. Oh, it just sends in random people. Okay. We'll have to figure out how to do this with actual people rather than the randoms. That's fine. I'll join for this one. Good trade. Oh, it's a good thing that your trade has been... Let's take a look here. That's not important for me. I do hope this person will eventually go. Though, Black Akane. Okay, code's still gonna be that and that. You can set a code to join with specific people. Okay. I didn't know if you could or not. I assume that I have to be the leader for that. Unfortunately, this person is like not letting me get out of this, so I guess I'm stuck in here. But the others have why no right? Why not right? But yeah, Revan, you're gonna have to wait a little while because unfortunately I think I'm trapped in here. I can't get out. But I'll try and do this. Alright. Well, I guess the benefit is that I only have Suicune right now. So this should unlock something else for me. John, the obvious answer is water. Go to water. Okay. But yeah, it's been a while since we've done these. Alright, let's see what we got. Support. Also, don't mind me crunching on some chips. It's just intimidating. Boop, 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 boop. Does he not have an electric move? Surely. Oh, I guess because we're in multiplayer, we get to see all the animations. Lol. I had all the animations turned off, so it's been a while since I've seen any of these animations. Who doesn't love a good chewing? Me, I don't like that sort of thing. I'm like, yeah. Other than my hat Pikachus and shiny Japanese Mew and complete set of G-Max Pokemon, I don't really care about them. Pokemon is a Pokemon. Oh yeah. That's pretty impressive, a shiny Japanese Mew. Fortunately, this is also we have to wait for the other players to make a decision. Come on, Comfey. What is taking so long? But yeah, if you still want to trade the Zamazenta after this raid, if they let me pass, that is a cool shirt. But yeah. Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Attack! Internet says no. I know, goodness, I'm trying to help these guys and they're just like... The CPU is doing more damage than all of you combined. What's no? I think it's just the person who's supposedly controlling the Comfey taking forever. Not letting me get out of this thing. Personally, the ASMR, I want to listen to audio roleplays. Wow, I guess this Raichu just doesn't have an... Oh wait, no. I guess Lantern could have Volt Absorb. That might be it. Nice. Wow, I don't have many of... anything. I guess we'll use Pokeballs. Alrighty, Lantern. There's no such thing as no. I'm sure there is. No, oh. Okay, so yeah, the Lantern did have Volt Absorb. Okay. That's a Metang. Might be better to go normal, but we'll see. Metang will wreck two of our Pokemon, so... Good thing the team was smart and went for Metang. This could totally not go awfully. Oh, and Black Akane, thank you so much for the follow. And I guess there's a bit of a special thing to say about this follow is, you are the 100th follower I have had, and thus it's put me at the goal of being able to do something for a milestone. So thank you so much for the follow. I have Mythical Fire. Oh wait, I get to Dynamax this time. Let me show you how it's done. Like putting my Zamazenta and Zashi into Master Ball makes them look cooler. Okay. I'm not a fan of the Master Ball because it's so rare and like I'm always worried about what to use it on. I'm like always second guessing. I'm like, I might need it for this, so I just don't ever pick it up or use it, and it just ends up being like left in my box like for eternity. Wedding cake. Oh, now you guys see how bad of a decision it was for you to do this dang fight here. Like, you couldn't see the silhouette that literally was clearly Matang. Oh well. I mean, a shiny Matang would be cool, I won't deny that. Only use the Master Ball on shinies that can kill themselves? Yeah. Or like, you know, they could run away, like Abra or something like that. If you're not prepared. Black Akane, take care of that Zamazenta you can't get anymore. Makes sense, you can only really get one each unless you open up another file and run through the entire game, which took us like, what, three sessions? I'd take care of it if it was my son. Or as if it was my son. Thank you so much. Oh, nice, the para. Oh, thanks, dude. Come on, hit yourself. Oh god, no! This... Oh, you traded a Dialga for it. That's really unfortunate for that kill. Because I don't know if it carries over, I can't remember. Took me a while to get all the Hat Pikachus. Yeah, for me, I managed to get all of them during the event except for 2 of them. So I was like, oh god, I don't know how to get the last 2. And AJ, who's, or just AJ, I believe, who's sitting in the chat somewhere. He traded me the Alolan one, and then someone called Gecko traded me the other one. Alrighty. Honestly, you should catch all these Pokemon. You never know if you might get a shiny or a hidden ability one. Alright, 2 more battles. And we'll be able to head on out. Clear Body, Thunder Punch, Meteor Mash, Psycho Cut, Reflect. Reflect is cool, but like, I'm good with my Creamy. I'll Creamy be putting in the work. Alright. Steel, Bug, or Dragon? Come on. Did you know, Flower, if someone does a living dex without 3DS, they have not Magirina, they can get Magirina. Far out. Bug. Nope, never mind, dragon. I guess we've got a fairy type, but... We could have easily taken out Frostmoth. Yeah, because I think when you finish the living dex, or even if you touch trade everything, you can get the Pokeball Magirina, which is a special form Magirina. It's like the ultimate reward for completing the living dex at home. Is a special Magirina that you can only get through that way. I think if they put more promotional Pikachus like the one with the replica Star Wars thing... Goodness, I don't think they're allowed to do that, unfortunately. I think that it's copyrighted, especially against Disney, and we know Disney. You know what they should bring back? They should bring back cosplay Pikachu and the Notch Deer Pichu. Those two are still locked to the DS games. There's no way to get them actually through any other means. I think cosplay Pikachu would be really cool because it has like 5 different forms. What's that lower? I hope it's not special attack. Special defense. The ultimate reward before the DLC comes, yeah. For me, I do want to complete the living dex and I'm very close to it. You can see down the bottom is my current targets. We're probably going to do the Regis soon, or this session. We'll do Calyrex a little later. Cosplay Pikachu has a form for each contest. Yeah, so because I've been collecting the Deoxyses on my Alpha Sapphire, I've managed to get every single Pikachu, cosplay Pikachu, and then transferred them over to Omega Ruby. So I have all 5 of the cosplay Pikachus in each of the different forms, which is really neat. Comfey Trainer. Matang. He's sleeping at the controller. Come on. And I know contests aren't a thing now in these games, but I think it's still a really cute, like, design thing that they just haven't transferred over. And I think they should have. I know you can make the argument of like, oh god, another Pikachu form, but like, at least these ones are unique. I can't believe he lived that. That Matang is holding on to a prayer. Yeah, and the special, yeah, the Notch Deer Pichu is also, like I said, trapped in the DS. Like, you can't trade it at all. Which is a shame, because I remember getting that Pichu, and it was a really special event. Like, you got a shiny Pichu, and then all of a sudden this Notch Deer Pichu showed up. You can't evolve it or anything like that, but it was just such a cool event. Who doesn't want a Pikachu that knows Meteor Mash? Austin, what are you doing? Why didn't you take the Duratagon? You're on 1 HP, my guy. I don't know who this Austin person is, but he is really not helping. And it looks cool, yeah. Well, it's your funeral, dude. On 1 HP of a medium... of a dragon type. What if it's like Rayquaza? You're screwed. Oh look, it's Rayquaza! Oh, I need to be the one to Dynamax. But I have a feeling that someone else will Dynamax instead. Oh my god, I hate this Austin person. He's so useless. What are you doing? You're on 1 HP, dude. I could have Gigantamax and we could have done this. I'm so angry. It's such a waste of time. Good job, dude. Good job. You did magnificent. Way to go. Great Dynamax. Well, I guess the benefit is that we get Rayquaza, so when I get this Dynamax thing, you guys can join me for the Rayquaza fight. Well, time to hard carry. All he had to do was not use that thing. Now look, I can't even use it. And we're gonna... And Raichu's about to die as well. We're not getting this Rayquaza. Yeah, I agree with you, Double. What a moron. Don't you want this Rayquaza? What are you doing, my guy? And he lost the Comfey too earlier. Come on, get the para. I think that's at Duradagon, yeah. You need to G-Max. I can't. Austin wasted it. That's why we were calling Austin a moron, because he wasted it on his 1 HP Matang. I could have easily done this. But nope. Yeah, Game Freak is technical. Rather, we have about 1,200 Pokemon with about 40 gyms and bosses and alphas and whatsoever. Need to put all Pokemon gyms in an open world game. Yeah, unfortunately, that might be a little difficult, considering they can barely make Paldea work properly. As much as I love those games, it is definitely a technical issue. When the AI has a move that changes the terrain, they always use it when that terrain isn't the current one. Well, I mean, John is an AI. He's like, just assume he wanted to do it to get the Psychic Surfer, is that what it's called? And there we go. Goodbye, Austin. You useless trainer. Well, none of them are shiny, so... I think we'll take Duradagon. Would be nice with all the specials like Mega or Z-Power. True. I mean, it could be useful, but I guess for me, I'm not a fan of Megas. It's my least favorite of the abilities. Yeah, Legends... Well, Legends had its... You go... Yeah, goodbye, Austin, you idiot. I could almost taste it. Yeah, unfortunately we had a guy called Austin. Would you like me to jot down the Rayquaza? Yes. They can put it on PS5? Maybe, but it'd have to be on a Nintendo console for that to work. Anyways. Oh, hey, Fia. You alright? Me? I'm carrying on as usual, I suppose. Trick to having a good Dynamax adventure? Well, I guess you ought to keep a close eye on how the Pokemon inside handle different types. Okay, so she doesn't give me anything. Alright, would you like to embark on it? Yes, please. Who would you like to go look for? Suicune, I guess. Let me take a look and see if I can put the code in. Oh, I see. I can see down at the bottom. Gotcha. Does anyone want to join? I'll put the link code up here for a little while I take a sip of water. After having to deal with, we'll just from now on, if anything goes wrong in the Dynamax thing, we'll just blame it on Austin. Austin, I don't know who you are, but that was the worst play I've seen in a while. Good God, dude. 1, for not taking the Druddigon, and 2, for Dynamaxing said, 1 HP Matang. Ugh. So yeah, that 1254, 1254 will be the code we'll use. Like, every time. So if anyone would like to join, you totally can. I don't know if it will, like... I'm gonna double check and see if it... The link code is there. Okay, the link code does show up at the top. Okay. So yeah, it's up at the top corner. If you guys are interested. Can't get to Crown Tundra till I catch the Slowpoke. No worries. There's a lot of Dynamax battles, and we have to also, like, we have to do these because we need to get to the point... Well, we also have to do all the other catches, because we've got to get the Ultra Beasts. Because I am specifically after Poipole. But I do also need all, like, the Ultra Beasts and stuff like that. Out of the mons I really desperately need, I need all the Tapus, all the Ultra Beasts. I guess Solgaleo is the only one we can catch unless we find someone with a shield exclusive. And get Xerneas. I don't have Xerneas yet, so I need to get Xerneas as well. And plus, there's a lot of rental... The Pokemon we catch along the way can be shiny, so... I'm totally open for people to join me for these type of things. I should also hide this checklist thing. It doesn't need to be visible right now. If no one's interested in joining, I can always come back to this a little bit later when you guys are okay to join, because obviously Revan just said that he has to catch the Slowpoke, so... he also has to go and do all the Peony stuff for a little while, so we'll just wait for a little while. Alright. I guess that's the downside of dealing with randoms, is that you have no idea what they're going to do. Ah, I keep thinking there's a way down this way. You have to turn. Yeah, if you guys are interested in doing the Dynamax thing, just give a shout out and I'll see if I can get one going. Right now we have Rayquaza and the mayor's not home at the moment. He went to have a look at the fields in the Giant's Bed. You can go look for him if you're in a hurry. The fields in the Giant Bed are southeast of the village. Go through the Foss Point field and just keep going to the left. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow as well, Revan. Well, I guess we gotta go and check out the fields. If there is an Ordino, I'll take it out because I need the XP. We need to be able to beat Mustard. Because Mustard will send us on a quest to go get the Gigantamax stuff that we need for the Gigantamax Urshifu. With randoms, they could either be high-level competitive players or idiots with single brain cells. That's pretty much why I would prefer you guys joining me on these hunts, because, I mean, I know you guys are talking in the chat, and also, if you do something silly, we can just shame you. No, don't worry, we won't do something like that. We've also got to keep an eye out for the footprints. Is this him here? It is. Ah, alas, this field is no good either. Soil is barren, no crop could possibly grow from here now. Perhaps the lands of the Crown Tundra truly are beyond hope. What's this? Oh, our dear visitor, what brings you here? Hmm? You want to learn about the loyal steed of the King of Bountiful Harvest? To shame. No, we can't do that. Well, this is hardly the place for storytelling. Come to my house in Freezington. It's better to have a nice chat in the warmth after all. Please visit whenever you're ready. I'll be waiting. Okay, yeah, you can see the big tree we need to go visit. Sitting right over there. We'll go do that eventually. I think we'll probably be doing the birds mostly last because the birds require you to leave this area. I don't see any footprints, so I might have to go talk to Sonia. I might have to go talk to her and, like, get her to activate the quest for us. First things first, we've got to talk to the mayor. Hunting rabbits with an elephant gun? What? Have you seen what's happened to the statue of the King of Bountiful Harvest? Its head has become massive. Hmm? You say that's the way the king's supposed to look? Now that you mention it, it does resemble the design of our town's souvenir shirts. But you speak as if you've seen the king with your own two eyes. That statue's been broken since I was a child. Oh, of course, you wanted to learn about the loyal steed of the King of Bountiful Harvests. Well, I don't know why you'd be interested in such things, but come, then, follow me. An old book I read long ago said that the king's loyal steed was particularly fond of a certain special vegetable. But my memory isn't what it used to be. I can't recall what exactly the steed so desired. I think it's best that you search the bookshelf over there if you want to find out any more. A little carbink. I have a shiny carbink, I think, in one of my games. It was just a random find. Which book? There's a lot of reading here. Probably about the steed. The horse Pokemon gave over its power to serve the king and carry it hither and thither. Two even became one for a time, combining their strength to create a forest in a single night. This proud steed had been a wild thing once, ravaging the village crops and causing much woe. But the king, in all its greatness, brought this fierce creature to healed to and secured its loyalty. And for each among us who claimed the steed's hide was black as the midnight gloom in which ghosts appear, there is another who claims it was white as a block of solid ice. None alive can say now which is the truth. Through these reigns did the king send its power in order to tame control its powerful steed. Well, I think proud it's supposed to said. The reins, in fact, were made by the hands of the people, in thanks for the plenty brought by the king. These reins bound not only the horse and the king to one another, they bound the people to the king as well. At the dawning of each new year, we must never forget to gift the king with this offering. Let the radiant flower and the mane of the steed be woven together to bind us all in faith. Let the secrets of this sacred art be passed from parent to child to grandchild to never forgotten. Looney Tunes, yeah, pretty much. Alrighty. I'm gonna guess we have to go back and talk to, go near where Calyrex is. Let me just check in. I assume Sonia's in here? Oh no. Oh, that's Floofy. I found it shivering outside the village and just had to bring it home. You know, I think it was just about when I found Floofy that other strange Pokemon began to appear in the Tundra. Never seen a Pokemon like Floofy before. Maybe it'd be best to have a proper trainer take care of it. If only I could find a dependable one. Yeah, we can't take Floofy just yet, but we will be getting Floofy soon. We need to get 2 Cosmogs because we need to evolve one into Cosmoem. So it's actually super important that we get that Cosmog. But we can't do that until, like, afterwards. Also, I like how there's just a Beldum here. Chilling with Yamper. Yeah. How's it going with the gathering? About that evidence, let's see. 2%. 0, 0. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so she doesn't really give us anything. Also, yeah, Revan, let me know if you're done with the whole getting to the Crown Tundra stuff. Anyways, let's Calyrex doesn't seem to be here. So I might have to do more. Unless it's going to be like, read every single book in that thing. I have a feeling it's going to be like that. There's a dude wearing a Getz's eye patch. Some people's fashion choices are weird. The king was a great Pokemon that brought abundance to our cold land. With a sweep of its right hand, the land would be blanketed in verdant grasses and blooms. With a sweep of its left hand, the fruit of the fields would ripen and grow heavy. Its great crown of green gleaming, the king galloped across the land astride its proud steed. And in their footsteps, buds would burst from the soil, and rich life was born across the region. And so we worshipped the Pokemon and paid it all due tribute as king. Wait, I already read this one. Is it because hail dense metal that steel types are hurt by it? I don't know, everyone except ice types get affected by hail, so... I mean, hail is falling rocks of ice, if you think about it. But steel is super effective against ice, so who knows. While carrots can be grown in the Crown Tundra, they have an rather unusual growth habits. When grown beneath the heaped snow, these hardy roots tend to develop into ice root carrots. When grown in tracts close to where many souls are laid to rest, shade root carrots will be your crop. Shade root carrots are the favorite treat for many ghost-type Pokemon, while ice types seem to delight in eating ice root carrots. According to old fairy tales, the steed that the king of bountiful harvests rode upon loved both these varieties, or perhaps one or the other. Records seem to contradict one another, with some stories speaking of a white steed delighting in ice root carrots, others mention of a black steed devouring shade root carrots. Isn't it tough dealing with the cold here on the tundra, with temperatures seeming to drop lower and lower with every passing year? While it's tempting to stay indoors, where it's cozy, don't forget to move that body too. Try the Freezington Snow Samba today and get your body moving to stay warm in all winter. Lift both hands in the air, wave here, wave there, both low, touch your toes, and freeze. Then, up we pop to start it all once again more. Form a circle with friends and don't be shy, the Snow Samba will keep you young at heart. Would like to check any other books? This one. Freezington Souvenir Brainstorming Sessions. Minutes taken by the town's tourism lead. We got a lot of submissions in our last round, so our thanks to all who contributed ideas. We've settled on an idea for a new Freezington souvenir sure to lure in more visitors. A shirt featuring our own King of Bountiful Harvests. By reusing the artwork from some old documents, we should be able to keep design costs low too. I'm on my way to the tundra. No worries. We read all the books. Hopefully that... Yep. We just needed to read all the books by the looks of it. I do like this story arc. They definitely made a good decision to make Calyrex an actual character. I know a lot of people were like harping on how awful Calyrex's design is. Obviously it's a bit weird design, but it's grown on me. He's a cool dude. I think that's the biggest reason. If it wasn't for the fact that he could talk and stuff through Peony, he would be rather weird. Crown. Oh hey there, Chief. I had a feeling someone called me. Was it you? Huh? Nigga. Just... Peony, speak for me. Translate. Human child, were you able to find something out about my loyal steed? Yeah, I did. You say you found out about something that my loyal steed could not resist. It has been so long since we rode together that I had completely forgotten. With this information, we may be able to lure my loyal steed to me yet. So, tell me, what is that my loyal steed would find so irresistible? Carrots. Oh, carrots, you say? Yes, I remember now. Even back when we were together, it would leap at any chance to eat some kind of crop. It took everything I had to restrain it. Looking back, the crop must have been carrots. I am in your debt, human child. What we must do now is clear. If we are able to find carrots somewhere, it should be but a trifle to lure my loyal steed back to me. I wonder, do the humans of the village grow any carrots? If we could obtain even a single seed, I could grow a carrot from it myself. Sorry, Peony, about the whole possession thing. In order to find the king's beloved steed, I'll need to first get my hands on its favorite food, carrots. Maybe the people of Freezington can help me out. We did talk to somebody who wanted carrot seeds, but I didn't have any of the dynamite ore. So hopefully I do have enough now. Buried treasure pasta. I don't know people burying pasta, but okay. Oh, you're looking for carrots? Well, you won't be finding any this time of year. We do have some seeds right here. I have exactly 8 dynamite ore. Perfect. I'm on my way to the Tundra. No worries. Just let me know when you are able to do Dynamax. I think you do need to run through the tutorial of Suicune first. So I'll let you go do that first. Oh, wonderful. This is plenty. Now we can bury the ore in our fields and make our crops huge. Here are the seeds as promised. Bag of carrot seeds. Don't go planting those seeds I gave you willy-nilly in the village fields now. These fields are for our own crop. Okay, so we need to decide... When we see Peony, we see a man. When Calyrex sees Peony, he sees Google Translate. Yeah! Said this earlier, but no one reacted, so I'm saying it again. No worries. Sometimes, like, I get distracted with reading things, so it's totally understandable. Have you found the carrots, human child? I have a name, you know. By the stars! You say that you have carrot seeds. That strange bag contains the seeds of carrots. You humans never stop adapting and growing. I am constantly amazed by your ingenuity. And yet, the fields of the village simply won't do. They are not suited for growing carrots. If we could find rich soil, I could use my powers to grow the crops we need. Now, where might we find soil suited for growing these crops in this tundra of mine? Okay, so there's 2 locations we can grow them. So this is the first location. This will give us Glacetria. And the second, I believe, is right next to the graveyard, and that will give us Spectria. We do need to get both of them, so it doesn't really matter which one we take. Either of those locations should allow me to use my powers and grow the carrots we need. Please, I ask you choose a field and plant those seeds. Gah. Hey dude. What in the... I seem to be getting in the habit of falling asleep outside. Yeah, I guess it just goes to show that holding down the fort isn't all that easy. Take care of yourself, Chief. Don't overdo it. Does he not suspect the thing? Alright. Upon hearing that I was able to find carrot seeds, Calyrex told me about 2 fields where I can grow the carrots. I need to pick either the field covered in snow or the field by the graves and plant the seeds. So, I think when I did this playthrough... Nanny! Sing that song about the King's Steed Pokemon? Oh, of course, my dear, I'd love to. Ice root carrots cold as ice, munched all up by the bully in white. Shade root carrots dark as gloom, crunched by the bully with a ghostly gloom. Now, you make sure you eat your veggies too, just like the Pokemon in the song. Yes, Nan. And there's a spiel. So yeah, just in case they wanted a hint, you either will get a ghost-type horse or a ice-type horse. Okay, I need a... Yeah, depending on the field, basically determines which the locations we'll get to. So it seems like the ice-type field is actually a lot further. But in the ghost-type, we just walked past it. So... To be honest, I actually want to get Glacetria first, because when I played this game myself, like, in my own playthrough, I chose Spectria. I just liked Spectria's design just a little bit more. Alrighty. So we need to just go past the graveyard. I believe this is sort of where it is, but we just need to go past it. We also have to go find those ruins. I like how I wrote down we'd do the Regis first, but we're just casually just ignoring the Regis and just doing this whole trick. Oh, there's a Vaporeon there. Also, it's just a little bit of exploring that we haven't done. as he said, he thinks is falling asleep. I like how he's also not concerned about the fact he's falling asleep. Like, bro, this is a snowy area. It's like the biggest no-no to fall asleep out in the snow. Alright, so it should be around here somewhere. Here it is. In the Tundra, I'm dressed in fire uniform. Yeah. Do you want to plant the carrot seeds in this field? Yes, we do. Alright, here we go. I see you have reached one of the fields. How on earth did you take a possessed man through the entire village? If you plant the seeds in this field, ice root carrots will grow. It's been so long that my memory is hazy, but I believe that my loyal steed would often partake in this sort of vegetable. If ice root carrots were what my steed preferred, it must have been an ice type, mustn't it? It's most vexing that I can't recall. I suppose we will see. It is an interesting thing that, like, Calyrex doesn't remember what the steed was. There's a big fan theory that I liked about the horses, is that the horses actually are two separate entities that were born from one. So the horse before was some sort of entity, and it might have perished. Thus, you have the ghost type being Spectria, but you have the ice type of a solid frozen horse. Which, it is a bit of a dark one, but like, it is kind of like a very interesting sort of fan theory. It sort of reminds me of Reshiram and Zekrom, how like they used to be in one body of Kiram, and at some point they split off because they couldn't make a decision of truth and ideals. That's sort of the thought I have about these horses, is that they're like Reshiram and Zekrom sort of thing. I will ask you but once more, are you sure this is the field in which you want to plant the seeds? Absolutely. Very well. Then I ask that you plant the seeds. Alright, here we go. Doo-doo. Man, this would be freezing to do. Da. All done. Very good, very good. You have an able hand for working with soil. Now then, it's time I did my part. Let me show you my powers. Here we goes. It's so great. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Whoop. Huh. You planted so many seeds, and yet my powers could only get one to grow. To think that I have fallen so low, it truly breaks my heart. But soon, it will be time to bid my sorrow farewell. Now, human child, I must ask that you pull that ice root carrot free with all your might. Yup. WTF. Don't you like Calyrex's carrot dance? Truly, it's the best way to get carrots is to do a little jig. Can Calyrex learn teleport? Dunno, but he can fly, so I guess it's all good. Just see Peony T-posing in the air, just flying away. And all the villagers are like, yeah, that's normal. Alrighty, ice root carrot gotten. Produce that the king of bountiful harvests' beloved steed likes to eat. It grew in a field covered in snow. Well done, human child. I have a name. I think we should say that. That carrot will be the key to luring my loyal steed back to me. Now, all I need are the reins of unity. They will amplify my power and letting me ride my loyal steed with ease. But I doubt I shall ever get another set from the humans in the village. What? Lestria, my loyal steed, is it truly you? That glistening white pelt, that rough, violent gallop. It's not changed from the day we first met. Oh, how this brings back memories. It is my belief that while my steed picked up the scent of the carrot, it could not determine where the scent was coming from. Judging from the direction it ran off in, it must be headed to the village in an attempt to pillage carrots there. If that is true, then Freezington is in danger. Human child, we must make haste. Do not worry, I shall teleport the man. Off Peony goes. I've never seen him dance before, you haven't? It's great. Alrighty. Calyrex was able to grow an ice root carrot from the seeds I planted in the field covered in snow. The scent of the carrot lured Glacestria out, but it ran off towards Freezington. How can you see a pure white horse in the middle of a blizzard? Man's got, what's that thing? 20/20 vision or something like that? He's got like the best vision in the world. So it is Glacestria, so we might want to switch over to Strike. Strike is also kind of falling behind in levels, so... Alright, back to Freezington. I can quickly call a taxi over. And remember, I don't think it's always blizzarding there, so the weather is just the weather. My loyal steed is endangering the villagers. I am too weak. Please, human child, I beg you, save the village. Stop! Stop, you! These carrots are for the village. Glacestria is after your ice root carrot. Oh, he's level 75. Okay. Close combat. Wow, that didn't even kill. Half its face is coated in ice. Yeah, I mean, I like the theory I was talking about earlier of just like, it could be just a dead horse. I mean, you can't even see its eyes. I believe the face covering is actually the opposite on Spectria as well. Eek. Goodness, old lady almost had a heart attack. Are you alright? Yes. I feel like something stepped in to save me. Makes you do the Dynamax adventure to chase after the guy. Yeah, I said that earlier. You have to do the whole thing about this first Suicune thing. Even if you lose against Suicune, all you have to do is just do the fight. You obtained a tuft of white mane hair. Mane hair that belongs to the king of bountiful harvests' beloved steed, Glacestria. The hair is strong and very flexible. Oh, kind visitor, how could I possibly thank you enough for saving the people of this village? I had no idea such a vicious Pokemon still existed in the Tundra. Why, it reminded me of that Pokemon in the fairy tales, the loyal steed of the king. Ah, but no doubt I'm overthinking things. What is that you have there? Is that a tuft of white mane hair? In the fairy tale, it was said that by weaving the hair of the loyal steed together with a radiant blossom grown by the king, it's possible to create the Reins of Unity, which links the king with its steed. In fact, it was my own ancestors who used to weave the Reins of Unity, following an ancient tradition passed down over many years. Of course, I myself have never seen any kind of radiant flower, and the method of making the reins have also been lost to time. In any case, we can't spend all day musing over fairy tales. We must make plans and preparations. That Pokemon could well decide to pay us another visit after all. Thank you very much for your help, kind traveler. It's a little rough, isn't it? Like, Calyrex has to hear constantly that, oh, you're just a fairy tale, you never existed, sort of thing. It's really rough. Like, I understand he wants to, like, find a way to get his power back even without the people, but like, that's gotta be awful thinking like all his achievements of being able to do all these things like blossoming fields, creating forests, and now he's nothing but a fairy tale. Just a myth. Like, it would be so weird if we, but then again, there's probably people out there who are like, yeah, this is definitely a myth about certain real life things that have happened in our world. You have my thanks for protecting the village, human child. Were I at my full power, I could have tamed my steed and regained its loyalty. Weakened as I am now, the most I could do was influence its will and make it depart. If only I had the reins of unity, they would have allowed me to tame my steed in short order. We need a flower. What's that? We can make a set of reins with the mane hair from my loyal steed. And a flower that I can grow. A flower. Yes, but of course. I had assumed that the humans stopped making the reins of unity because they had lost their faith in me. It was because I lost the power to grow the material needed. I have spent far too long holding my misguided assumptions, it seems. It has been many centuries since I was able to grow a radiant flower. Doing so drains much of my power. But for whatever reason, a fraction of my power seems to have returned to me just now. There is only one thing to be done. Let the radiant flower bloom. This is some intense thing for a flower. Crownus bloomus. Take it, human child. A radiant petal. A single petal that the King of Bountiful Harvests gave you. It radiates faint white. It shames me to admit it, but a whole flower is beyond me right now. I do not know if that petal will be enough. I still must ask that you use it to try and create the reins of unity. The descendants of the family who once made the reins for me should still live in the village. I put my hopes on you, human child. Calyrex has a sad existence, yeah. It really is, isn't it? Like, he's just not able to do anything. Reins of Unity? I feel like the mayor's family used to make a rope called something like that, but that was a while ago. And it's also like, I guess Calyrex has a slight part to blame because he didn't realize that he had to help with the whole thing. It was supposed to be a mutual thing, but it sort of ended up like, you know, not working out for either. Oh, hello again, savior of our village. Come to do some more reading? Not this time. I beg your pardon? You want me to make a set of Reins of Unity? Well, I say that presents a bit of a problem. My dear great-granddad was still around. He'd have been able to make you a set. Unfortunately, we've no one left who knows the traditional way at this point. What's more, I doubt you'd have the flower you'd need to forge a set of the reins. I've got a petal at least. Is that a petal from a radiant flower? If so, wouldn't that not mean that King of Bountiful Harvest has truly... No, I dare not hope. Wow, it's like he thought, oh, it could be true, but then he was like, nope, not gonna believe that. Nope, it's just a fairy tale, don't fall for it. Which is so awful, because it's like, no, dude, you have to believe in Calyrex. He seems so depressed. If I recall, my ancestors made Reins of Unity by following the ways passed down in fairy tales. There were two key materials, a flower and hairs from a Pokemon. I'm afraid those old traditions have long since faded from memory. Still, how could I refuse a favor to such a kind and helpful guest? The materials, if you please. You handed the tuft of white mane hair and the radiant petal over to the mayor. I can't promise this will turn out as well as the one my great-granddad would have made, but time to breathe life back into the traditions of my village. Click, clack, click, whirl. I'm afraid it hasn't come out well at all. Yeah, I can see that, dude. I fancied myself a crafty enough sort, but I suppose it takes a craftsman of truly delicate technique to make such a fine reins. Oh, please don't look so dejected. I am very sorry, truly I am. Oi, Mr. Mayor. The hot water in my shower seems to have gone on holiday. Yes, terribly sorry. I'll have a look at it soon. Oh, you're here too, Chief? Are you in the middle of something? The pair of you seem awfully gloomy. Here's what happened. What? Is that all? Haha. So you just needed to do is make some nice cord. Pass me those materials for a mo. Alright, got my pedal, got my hair. Now what am I supposed to do with them? Ahem. If I may be so bold, allow me to share a song that survives from the legends. Blossom woven round and round, a royal gift in mane's hair bound. Steady on, old bloke. The singing's a bit much. Oh well, that'll do for an answer. Yeah! This is the professional doing it. All finished. Have a look. Think this will do? You obtained a set of the Reins of Unity. Cords that shine when you hold them up to the light. The people of old times present these to the king of bountiful harvest to express their gratitude. You're more capable than your face lets on. These Reins of Unity are the splitting image of those in my family's tales. Yeah, ha 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 ha. I don't sew all my dear rebellious daughter's clothes for nothing, you know. Even the explorer outfit I gave you was handmade by yours truly, Chief. Ahem. In any case, it seems you've got the Reins of Unity you need. Isn't that just smashing? It's funny how Peony is also the Deus Ex Machina of this entire story. Would you believe it? I caught myself falling asleep outside again. I was chilled to the bone, so I thought I'd warm myself up with a good hot shower at our base. But the water's coming out was ice cold. I got ultra mega surprised and jumped out without a minute. Oh man, I wanted to hear the rest of that story, Calyrex. Human child, were you able to make the Reins of Unity? Chief Peony did. Indeed? This man has done so much to aid me. I do hope I can repay him sometime. I have some good news of my own. I was finally able to track down my loyal steed. Lestria is making its home in the Crowned Shrine. With Peony's personality, you would never expect him to be good at sewing. Yeah, I guess so, but I mean, like he said, he's a dad. And he's the one that dotes on a very fashionable daughter who is a bit rebellious, so I guess he got used to doing that sort of stuff. I mean, we don't really hear much about her mum, so who knows. It is a place where my loyal steed and I spent much time together. I had been avoiding the place as I feared I would get trapped in my own nostalgia. Why has my loyal steed made the shrine its home? Is it reminiscing about our time together? No, it can't be. The Crowned Shrine stands majestically atop the mountain to the north. Bring the carrot and the Rein of Unity and meet me there. I shall hasten there now, but you may come when you feel you are ready. I'm counting on you, child. Bye, Peony. Alrighty. Using the main hair I got by defeating the Pokemon that was once the king's loyal steed, along with the radiant petal grown by Calyrex itself, I was able to recreate the Reins of Unity. Now I need to head to the Crowned Shrine, where the steed's been living, to meet up with Calyrex. Right. Let's see if it's marked on the map where I need to go. It is. Okay, so we just need to go back to where we were and then go through a cave. Sounds simple enough. They're divorced and she lives on the Isles of Armor. Oh, are they? Is this like something the game tells you? But I guess, yeah, that sort of would be rather harsh on Peony's part. Having to deal with just one single dad, basically. Oh, we're still really hurt. I should have, need to go back to base camp and heal. Let's go back and heal real quick before we, head out on our journey. Lol, no. But I guess it is, I don't think they really mention anything about what his wife is doing. Also, he has to deal with the fact that he's Rose's brother, and Rose is not doing too well, to say the least. Alright, we're all healed up. Time to go. Oh, was that a footprint? I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. We need to collect as many footprints as we can. Because they're just, I believe they just randomly dot everywhere. There's no set footprints. So, here's one of the shrines. Oi, oi, it's me, Peony. How are things, Chief? What's that? You found some ruiny looking. It's gotta be one of the places, you know, where the legendary giants is supposed to be. You see the door with the mysterious writing on it? I heard no one's been able to get it open. If all that's true, I think I'd call this particular adventure the Terrible Titans. Lurking, locked away. Maybe someday you'll be a single dad, get the girls. I think that'd be a little difficult for me, considering my gender, but oh well. Maybe I can aspire to be a single dad. Just like those people, like the kids who aspire to be a fire truck. Don't let your dreams be dreams, kids. Ah, well, how'd that grab you? Right then, Chief, I eagerly leave the rest of this research in your hands. Talk to you later. Flash cannon. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, something's written on the door. Let ring the piercing note that will wake the giant of steel. Now, here's the funny thing. Specifically about this door. I was so stumped by this single door. I had no idea how you were supposed to open it. I even, like, brought a bronze on thinking that was the answer. The answer is so simple. You have to whistle. That's how you open this damn door. Is whistling. It's so dumb. Anyways, let's quickly save, because we do need to catch Regis. The huge Pokemon statue is looking down at you. I don't know if it appears straight away, so I'm just going to save one more time just to be sure. Something changed in the air. Okay, so... now, how do you close it? Yeah, just leave the door open and just let the... Alright, let's put Nibbles in the front. Okay, I do not know if I have enough Pokeballs to do this. I actually will probably have to go buy some more. Steely power is emitting from the Pokemon statue. Do you want to check it out? Alright, here we go. Regis Steel. Whistle twice? Maybe, yeah. It's like a clapper where you just gotta clap your hands. But yeah, I had no idea how you were supposed to open that door. I had to look it up on the internet. The other ones I think I figured out eventually, but this one legitimately had no idea how to do it. One more discharge? Question mark? Don't kill, please. Ho ho ho! A bit too close for comfort, I won't deny. Heavy Slam is not useful. I kind of wish maybe I should see if I can teach Indeedee Hypnosis. Because Paralysis is good and all, but I think Sleep is a much better thing to try and catch these mons, but... I also like how this place is just a generic cave background. Oh, those charge beams really didn't help. Raising his special attack. Come on. No! So close. I want to try and keep Ricky alive. It's that charge beam. Also, Revon, let me know how you're going with the whole, Dynamax adventure thing. Certainly not letting me get him. You done with it? Okay, that's good. Maybe after this, we'll go over and see if we can get ourselves some legendaries over there and get the Dynamax stuff done. Man, he shook 3 times and now he's just refusing to even shake. Is this technically a cave? Can I use a dusk ball? No, it's the middle of the day, but still. Yeah, it's not even shaking. Might be best to go back to Ultra Balls. Oh, his Spadef went up again. That's not great. These balls, the yellow and black ones. Yeah, something tells me that it's not going to capture this round. We'll have to do it again. Our team is getting wasted away. I've only got 17 of them left too. Okay, thank goodness. That was a little... Half the team confuse it? No, it will hit itself in confusion and die. I'm not that dumb. To the box you go. You jotted down this current status of the second fleet. Far, far into the giant's bed lies a temple where the giant of stone sleeps. On the temple door, a strange word. Oh, okay, here. Near where green meets snow in the giant's bed lies a temple where the giant of steel sleeps. On the temple door are strange words. Let ring out the piercing note that will wake the giant of steel. When I whistled before the door, it opened. I found Regis steel. Oi, oi, Peony here. You haven't hurt yourself or anything, have you? Come again. You've gone and met the steel giant Regis. Yeah, haha. Smashing work, Chief. Now take that energy and go catch the others. Keep up the good work. Was she confused? Yeah. I think Revan was saying it as a joke. Like, haha, do this sort of thing. But no, don't worry. No need to confuse it. 4 footprints. I think those seem to be the same footprints we found earlier, so I wonder if they just respawn over time. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Anyways, back to base camp to heal. I also like how Peony's able to talk to us about the whole thing when he's currently possessed by Calyrex. Calyrex is like, oh shoot, I better let the man take the phone call. I don't know what this Rotom device is, but he's clearly talking through it, and it seems to be contacting the human child. It's very important that I allow him to take the phone call. And it would make the situation a lot funnier. Of, like, Calyrex literally just letting him go there, and he's like, alright, finish that call. Wait, where am I? And then immediately get possessed again. Oh, interesting. I thought I talked to the other person, but it looks like I talked to the female. Sometimes you gotta confuse them to get them. I think that's not how it works. Confusion doesn't really actually... I don't think confusion actually even affects catch rate, to be honest. Alrighty. Yes please, I would like to embark on it. Let's do Suicune. Gotta get Suicune out of the way. I have that bread, I'm out of it at home. I don't know where this bread's been. Alrighty, link code is up. As I chew away at these chips while waiting. Better double check and see how to get the other mons at the Crown Tundra stuff. Cause I know Reg Ice, I just don't know Reg Rock. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna guess nobody is interested at the moment to do a Dynamax raid. Oh well. I still have to do them regardless if anyone joins me or not, because I need to get all the legendaries and Ultra Beasts. Unfortunately. Oh, you are, Revan? Well, I was waiting for you. You had 3 minutes. That's what I was waiting on that screen for. I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna lurk while I eat Father's Day's dinner. No worries. Hopefully you'll be able to join us another time for like the Dynamax raids double, because I think you said you weren't able to do these. The link code is up in the top right if you want to join. We'll just wait like a minute or so and then we'll head on off if it's just going to be me and Revan. The bot sitting in here, which I'll quickly take care of while we're waiting. Just gotta figure out where the bot is. I think it's standing behind me. Let's take a look. Nope. This one. Here we go. Oh! Did you disconnect, Revan? I was just about to start. No! You need to join back in like less than a minute. I saw your name there and then it suddenly disappeared. And I can't back out of this. It's searching. Oh, did it disconnect or something? Well, there's nothing I can really do. I have to go once the timer runs out. So regardless if you can connect back in or not, I'll have to leave for this adventure. Got 10 seconds. Yep. Don't know why it's not connecting. It did connect before. And then it didn't. Unfortunately, I have to get going. Cannot wait any longer. You might have to double check your internet connection or whatnot. I thought you stopped the raid. No, I was just waiting to see if any other people were gonna join. And then I looked away to get rid of the bot, and then looked back to press the button to like get going in the raid, and then I didn't notice that you disconnected. Disconnected from the internet, then reconnected. Alright. No worries. I'll have to, like, go through this before I can do any more. Hey, Savage. Good to see you. We're doing some Dynamax raids at the moment. So, once I finish this one, if you're interested in joining to try and get your hands on maybe some shiny Pokemon that you might find, or catch legendaries that you're missing, you're very free to welcome and join. Nah, I'll stick with Basculin. Yeah, that's what we're currently doing, is we're just working on catching some Pokemon. As you can see, we're after Dynamax, any of the legendaries in the Dynamax raids, and the Regis. If you happen to have Shield, or anyone has Shield, and has the Shield exclusives, that also is a really big thing, if you can find any of the Shield exclusive legendaries, because that would definitely cut my time down of catching some of the mons here. I don't have the shoe. Losers. I'm not sure what you're saying there, to be honest. Oh, was that supposed to be exclusive? Oh, goodness. That was a way different sentence. I assume you were supposed to say, I don't have the Shield exclusives, but yeah. That came out completely wrong. Ow! Goodness. That did a lot of damage. Okay, at least Sudowoodo put a lot of damage in there. I mean, Zekrom, I have him, but I don't want... But I want something good for him. I'd love to trade, but you don't. Well, I think it's more that if you find in the Dynamax, if you have it still in the Dynamax, you can host a raid where everyone else can catch it, is what I'm sort of saying. I have a shiny Charizard Dynamax. Oh yeah, nice. But yeah, you don't... for these raids, if you at least go along with someone who has an exclusive, like, Sword or Shield legendary, you have a chance of catching it, basically. That's what I meant. But if you've already caught it, you can't go back and get it again. I've never had a shiny Charizard. Yeah, it seems to be a common shiny that people would like. But the only shiny Charizard I've had is somebody sent me a definitely hacked one with the, you know, like the website and everything like that. And I was like, nah, so I got rid of it. I don't want to promote anybody who's sending shinies onto the, via the GTS and Wonder Trading. All those bots and stuff like that, I don't approve of those type of things. It was my first Charizard. Nice. Just send it through special trade. Wow, I did no damage to this Liepard. Thankfully we have Vespiquen. Wow, these guys did so much more damage than I did, and I was Dynamaxed. Right, I think we're almost back to Suicune again. We haven't any feints, so that's good, but damage-wise we've got to do stuff. I like how this person's Salazzle doesn't go for Toxic first thing. Akane, did I miss something? Welcome back if you have been gone for a little while. We're just trying to catch Suicune again, and we have caught Regis Steel so far, and we can go do the horse mini game, I guess is the way to say it. But yeah, a big reason this is also good to have, like, with multiple people is that only human players can Dynamax, not the NPCs. So if they have a better Pokemon to Dynamax with, then you can do that. And yeah, I guess Ravan wants to know, Savage, what you're willing to trade, or like what the trade is for, because you said, can I trade for that? Do you have a long room? Which I'm not sure what that means. Do you have more of them? I think you might need to specify what you're talking about of more of them. Okay, good, it hurt itself. We got a chance. Suicune. I mean, if you haven't caught Suicune here in the Dynamax raid, you can join me. Because we just beat Suicune. So, you need to tell me right now if you have Suicune from the Dynamax raid, because you can't catch another one. Because Suicune is the one you get at the very beginning of the Crown Tundra. There's no other way to get it. So I need to know right now, Savage, have you done the Crown Tundra stuff? Or do you have access to the Crown Tundra? No shinies here. So you don't have access to the Crown Tundra. Okay. Let me double check something then. I don't have Suicune as far as I know. At least you did something. I was searching my whole Pokemon games to find the remaining Pokemon I need. Oh yeah. I see no and yes constantly. What? No, no, and then yes. What's the yes to? You need to specify, I'm sorry. Because I'm only getting half the conversation here. Because I can talk out loud, but you guys are via text-to-speech, essentially. I fought Suicune, but I didn't catch it. Okay, yeah, because you can continue... You can redo it as many times as you want to try and get a shiny Suicune. Well... Savage, if you can't do the Crown Tundra, if you have Sword and Shield, I can give you this Suicune. Because I don't need Suicune. I already caught it in a different game. I have showed? Showed what? Oh, you have Pokemon Sword. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just take the Suicune because... Yes, I'd like to take the Suicune. I don't need Suicune again. Alright. Alrighty. You're gonna have to let me know when you can get on Savage. If you can get it on Sword right now, I can trade you the Suicune right now. If you can't, I'll trade it another time. Because I don't need Suicune. I got Suicune in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. So I don't need the one here. Come on? Okay. I'm gonna put in the link code. I'm gonna put it on the screen for like a minute or so. You've showed your honor. Well, yeah. I mean, a lot of these legendaries that I'm catching in the Dynamax thing, I actually don't need it. It's pretty much only the Tapus and the Ultra Beasts that I really need, and a couple of the X and Y stuff. So getting through this part is... That's why I want to do these Dynamax battles as soon as possible so I can get to the Ultra Beast stuff. Ready? Alright, there's the code. Yeah, I'm gonna, whilst we're waiting, I'm gonna fix this game capture. I don't know why it's still... Yeah, it's cut off for some reason. What do you want for it? I don't mind. I don't really care too much for what it is. Because, like I said, I don't need Suicune. Because I already have it for my living decks. And I'm going to be catching another one in the next round as well, so... Definitely don't really mind what I need. If you need this for the living decks or anything like that of your own, that's totally fine. Because, I've finished Johto. I have nothing I need in Johto anymore. Because I got the Celebi from the, what is it called? The, Virtual Console. Ready. Do you have a Dynamax raid? I do have Rayquaza at the moment. Oops, I forgot to accept the card. Oh well. It's fine. Let's do it. No worries. Are you ready also, that scientist lady apparently like Lola sound brilliant. Just think, all the malasadas you could eat. Ah yes, the malasadas. Are you ready, Ravan? Because I'm going to open it up as well. Okay, yes please. According to my notes, you might be able to find a certain Pokemon. We have Rayquaza, or do you guys just want to go for something random? Random says Savage. What about you, Revon? Any particular things? I'm fine for random as well. We might find something interesting. And also, like, you don't technically have to catch the legendary that I run into. You can keep a note of it, so you can keep encountering it over and over again. So, can you pull where people can join? If you're talking about the link code, I can quickly put the link code up. You need to be... It will be the same link code as I used before, so... Here's the link code. You just have to go over to the Dynamax raid and hit join, I think, and then I think there'll be a link code thing that shows up at the bottom. Just type in the same link code as you see here. I can put, like, the link code somewhere on the screen, so it will always permanently be there, but... Let me see. It will be very big at first. And it's also going to change my facial expressions. There we go. Alright, there's the link code. Can you put it to, like, anyone can join? I could, but if I do that, it means that random people will join. And there's no guarantee that you'll make it. Because you'll be fighting over 1,000 other people. That's why the link code is to make sure that you make it, essentially. That's all the link code is. It's just so that you guys can join. You just have to type in this code and you'll be able to join. Alright. I'm gonna start the timer. The 3-minute timer. Okay? Here it goes. Where do I type in the code? You need to go into the Dynamax raid den. Say join others. And I believe you can put the link code. It'll have a plus button for the link code. I believe that's how it is. Revan probably could tell you because they've done it before. The link code is up at the top right. We have a minute left. I will be saying if you can't make it Savage, we'll have to go. Can you leave and show me? What do you mean? I feel like Savage knows more than he's letting on. Okay. I'll have to close this. You need to come in here. Into the raid den. Talk to this lady here. Say, yes please. Anything is fine. And I'm going to have to, like, turn off the stream avatars for a moment. Right down there in the bottom corner, it says link code. With the plus button. Click this. And put in the link code. He knows everything he's asking. I can't join. Well, because I had to close the room. You told me to leave. You told me to leave, Savage, so I left to show you what to do. Alright, there's the link code, invite others. Okay, type in the link code and hit join, like, hit the same thing I did. That's all you have to do. And Revan, you have to do it with any person can join. Well, I mean, Revan was able to join, so. And I did do invite others, so yeah. You need to put the code in up there at the top. Thank you so much for the follow, Castform Hale. We're doing some Dynamax raid battles. If you're interested in joining, you totally can. We're just trying to get some legendaries for the for my living form decks. Also, Savage, you need to still be on the internet. If you're still having trouble, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to, like, not be able to join us. I can't give you any more hints. You'll either have to look it up on, like, Google or something to how to join other people. Because if Revan, who isn't on my friend list, is able to join this, then you should be able to as well. Can I go? If you're able to join here, you can. Absolutely. The link code is up at the top if you're able to quickly get in time. We're currently just looking for random legendaries, so we're not sure. If you do happen to have shield, it would be very useful if you could get some stuff for, like, the shield exclusive. But you'll have to be quick because I'm not going to wait again for another, like, 3 minutes. We're going to leave in a minute. I have shield. Nice. If you're able to find any of the shield exclusives, that'd definitely be useful. But we'll first do this because I hit random, I guess. Unless you search, I think, for a specific Pokemon and then put in the same link code, it will go to your Pokemon. But yeah. We have 10 seconds remaining, and then I shall head off. I wouldn't mind having another Zekrom. I don't know if that works. I forgot to go on internet. Yeah. You'll have to join us for the next round. Let's see. I think I'll take Bloom. Also, I believe you can only catch one of each Pokemon, even from different exclusives, Revan. You can't catch another Zekrom if you've already caught a Zekrom in your file. If you haven't caught it in your file, you should be able to get another Zekrom. It's a Psychic type, apparently. Alrighty. I'd prefer to go to Dark. Considering we're strong for Dark. My Zekrom's from an old playthrough, then yeah, you could probably get Zekrom. So, in terms of the shield exclusives, that's fine. I could surprise trade because I'm doing a shiny dex. Oh, wow, you are? That's a big, big task. Good luck with that. So, shield exclusives are Lugia, Latias, Kyogre, Palkia, Thundurus, Zekrom, Yveltal, and Lunala. And also, if you're doing stuff related to home, I'm totally fine with getting a friend code from home. I do have a couple of shinies that I've pulled from the internet on home, so if you're interested in any of those, just let me know. I have Yveltal and Lunala saved. Nice. Those will definitely be useful, especially Yveltal and Lunala. I don't think I have it. Yeah, I'm doing home. Nice. Also, it would, if you are interested in getting a friend code, just can you check if that friend code works? I'm not entirely sure if it works yet, because I haven't gotten anyone to test it out, so let me know if it works or not. Is it home on mobile? Yeah. That's unfortunate. It's already 1 KO. Oh, it was a crit too. Yeah, that's one life down. We have only like, what, 3 more to go? Yeah, I think you can only give friend codes for home, like, via the mobile. Didn't even get to land a punch, it had super max hits. Yeah. Unfortunately, it was a crit. Unfortunately, this clef key's not working. Yep, it works. Thank you so much that you've confirmed that it works. Yep, that's me. I am Flower Kirby Fear. I can check and see what shinies I have if you're interested in any of them. Not sure if, because a bunch of them are like random shinies I've just found on the Wonder Trade or like just on the GTS, so I'm not sure how many of them are legal or whatnots. I think anything from Go is usually legal, but also, like, problem is that a lot of the stuff that people would put on Go, from Go, is like the stuff that you find on Community Day, so if you're like an avid shiny hunter, you most likely have found a lot of those. Maybe, if you stick around for a little bit, we can take a look at that, at my home decks over on, what's the word? On the Switch, so I can show you what shinies I have and stuff like that a lot more easily. Because I can't really show you what I have on my mobile phone. Alright. Let's do our best to get through this Dynamax raid so that Castform can join us. I don't really need it. Looks like Nikki will take it if Revan doesn't choose to take it. Can't see your Pokemon on the app, you're gonna have to accept me first. Yeah, I just did, so it'll take a little while to, like, accept. Or trade me, yeah. I probably could read out what I have and see if you're interested in anything, but first things first, I need to decide where to go. Because I don't know if you can see, like... You can't really see what I have via the home app. I don't think it shows, like, what you have in your boxes and stuff like that to other people. I have added you, though, I believe. Your Pokey dude, I assume. I will send you my Shiny Dex info so you can see my shinies. Okay. Oh wait, this doesn't even have any... Far out. This doesn't have any grass-type moves. Alright, I'll take a squiz. I know it probably won't work, but we'll take a look. It's a... Yeah, because it's a link, and I don't think I have links allowed. Wow, I can hear my controller vibrating. Yeah. It won't let me look that up as well, so... Let me see if I could... I could probably get you to If you have a Discord, I can do that as well. You can send me a DM or something like that. Wow, we are getting wrecked. I don't even think we're gonna make it. We already have only one life left, and we haven't even made it to, like, third thing. Yeah, Discord? Yeah, let me see. Because now they've changed it so that, like, your name's different. Right. But yeah, my Discord is just Flower Kirby. The same as my Twitch. Call D-Max at the end. I guess you can. I'm not gonna D-Max. I have nothing that allows me to D-Max. I don't have a Discord like added here, unfortunately, yet. So you might just have to go to Discord and see if you can do that. Oh, I can see a pending, so that might be you. Mimikyu in Japanese as well. I assume that's you. Okay. That looks like it's worked. If you can send me the shiny decks, I can take a look for you. I like how your Castform on Twitch and your Mimikyu over here on Discord. Nice. Come on, Toxic. I think Toxic is... Oh no, actually I've still got to move. There we go. Alrighty, gonna catch this Diggersby. Okay, it looks like it's worked. Okay, let me see. How do I figure out what you haven't got? Or does it just show, like, everything you have and haven't got? Yeah, I'll take it. I don't think we're gonna make it to the end of this, but we'll try. Oh wait, so I see, so... It shows you what I have, yeah, I can see that now. Okay. Nice that you got, like, all the Kanto starters, good work on that. I mean, what do we do? Normal, I guess? Okay, let me see what I have on home that might be of interest. I'll try and look for all the Gomons first because they're the more legit shinies. Oh, it's a Jigglypuff. Okay. Let's see. I have Alolan, Sandshrew, Rhyhorn. I have a Poliwag, Hoppet, Litwick, Chespin, Noibat, Flygon, Slowbro. Yeah, I think I do have quite a few that you don't, if you're interested in any of them. I have 3 Togedix, so if you want 2 of them and you can evolve one into Togekiss. And then there's a couple of other shinies. I have like 3 suspicious shinies. I've got this female Combuskin and 2 shiny Vivillon, which I think they're definitely hacked, unfortunately. So like, I can't really do anything about those. Yeah. Is there anything in return though that you can give me? And if you have any extra mythicals, I'll take them as well, if you have them. If you don't, that's totally fine as well. I can take any hacked ones, you're fine with that? Okay. Also, I have no extras, sadly. Okay, that's a shame. But, need my thing to work. My home is not... How many mythicals are there that I'm missing? Or just in general? If I didn't trade, I would have like 7 Regis that are hacked. Yeah, I'm not biggest fan of the hacked ones. I'd rather get like more genuine ones. Oh, one more hit and we're done. Okay, at least we get to find out what's at the end of this this area, which is good. Denzelman, hello everyone in the chat. Hello. We're just currently doing some Dynamax raids. If you're interested or you have like shield exclusives, you're definitely free to come and join. And I'm just talking with Castform in terms of some shiny trading. Fine, thank you. No worries. It's good to see that people are doing fine. Alright, well, I don't really need a Jigglypuff, so I'm not gonna take it. I'm getting a new Switch for Christmas? Oh, nice! Got any games that you're interested in, like, getting your hands on? Okay, time to find out what this was. 1 health. We're not going to win this. That's Mesprit, apparently. Oh wait, I can't even hit Mesprit! I love your avatar, by the way. Thank you so much. I worked hard on it. But yeah, it's one of my OCs. Yeah, I can't even hit this thing. I've only got Stone Edge. I'm screwed. It's got Levitate. Huge fan of Pokemon. Shiny? What, the Mesprit? We won't know unless you catch it. That's the only way you can, like, find out if a legendary is a shiny. Let's see. I'm trying to... Oh, you have a shiny Genesect? Castform? Is it okay, Castform, if you can trade me the Genesect? And I'll trade it back, because there is an achievement for getting the shiny Genesect. And I can trade you a shiny, and then you can, I guess, trade a shiny back or something to get the Genesect back. Because I can give you 2 shinies. Okay, your Pokedude and click trade. Ow. Yeah, unless we take this thing out right now, we're gonna lose. Oh, it's in Sword, the shiny Genesect? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was in Home or Sword. That's fine. Oh, Shield, yeah. Yep, that's it. I wasn't able to withstand the Swift. I believe you. Unfortunately, we lost all our lives earlier, so there was nothing we could do about this. Denzelman. Alrighty, let's see if there's anything interesting. Nope, no shinies here. I'll take the Diggersby. I need to go get more Pokeballs too. I'm running out of Pokeballs. I miss playing Pokemon games. There are some good Pokemon games on the Switch. There isn't Lowland Starters, is there? Are there? Are Lowland Starters? As in, like... yes, I'd like to jot down where the Mesprit is. Alrighty. I mean, I think you can get the Alolan starters in Sword and Shield, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Or you can at least put them in these games, but I think it's more just, yeah, in the Isles of Armor. You can get Alolan Pokemon, but I don't know about the starters. Alrighty. You want to trade right now? Yeah, I can trade, oh, actually, Because I'd have to get the shinies and put them in here. Because they're in home for me. But I can get 2 of the shinies really quickly. It shouldn't take too long, like 5 minutes. If you'll give me 5 minutes. And I guess we'll give people... I don't know if, where is it? If Savage is still here? If Savage still wants to join? Oh, no. There's none of the starters have unique, forms. Only the Hisuian starters. And it's the final evolution that's unique. Rowlet, Centiquil, and Oshawott and their secondary forms are all the same. It's only when they evolve in Hisui that they get the extra forms. But that's pretty much it. I collect Pokemon cards? Oh, nice! I also collect Pokemon cards, but not to, like, compete with. It's more just completing a set and stuff like that. Okay. Need to quickly change the user file. Give me 1 sec, cast form. And you can also take a look and see if you're interested in anything. And you can tell me which ones you are interested in. It's back in here. So yeah, these are the shinies that I have, if you're interested in any of them. Pokemon name logic when I name a Pokemon, Weed Smoker, me when I name Pokemon Grape. Yeah, I've seen that too. But I guess they just have to be careful with that sort of stuff. So is there anything that you're interested here? I would believe these 3 here are not legitimate. These, because they're level 100 and they don't really seem that legitimate. But yeah. So he told you about him? Oh, about Savage. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that I'm looking at the shiny dex thing and it even says like what method you had for like catching it. Combee, Sandshrew, Ralts, Togetic, Litwick, Noivern, also Vivillon. Okay. Well, I don't really need the Vivillon because they're kind of... They definitely feel hacked, these 2. So I don't really want to use them. Is there anything you can give me in return for any of those shinies? I know I do want to do a touch trade of the Genesect just to get the Genesect thing. And Espeon. That's a lot of them, that's for sure. So, I can't bring some of these over. But let's see what you wanted, so I can just sort of get an idea. Combee. Sandshrew. Litwick. Noibat. Noibat is Japanese, I hope you don't mind. So I said he knows more than he's letting on, he left. Savage might just not be interested, that's all. Flareon? I don't have a Flareon, there's no Flareon here. I mean, I have an Eevee, but I don't have a Flareon. And I guess the Vivillons, I can't bring them over. I have it, you have Eevee. I mean, you could evolve it into a Flareon. But yeah. If you have anything that I can give back, because this is quite a lot. I do not have Lopunny myself. All I have is this box here. So, that's all I can really say. No, I have Flareon and... Oh, Lopunny. Flareon and Lopunny. Yeah, I think I could do that. So, we'll trade you... The Vivillon and stuff I can't trade over Sword and Shield, so... Ready to trade... Oh, Revon wanted the Zamazenta, the Espeon, I remembered that. So I can't give you the Espeon, cast form. I wasn't sure if, Revon still was going to trade that. Because that was, like, ages ago, but I'm totally fine with giving it. So, it's fine. So, Flareon, Lopunny, the Genesect, and then trade the Genesect back, and I should be able to give you these 4. Is that okay with you, Castform? Okay. I'll quickly, yes, I know. Oh! Ah! I had to go grab the Togetic. Are you able to trade something from home? I can grab you the Togetic just really quick. You're gonna have to just wait a moment. I have some XP candy to level up fast. No worries. Let me grab the Togetic again. Give me a second. And just have everything ready in Sword or Shield. Not really, and my home is mobile, just starters. No worries. Just make sure everything's ready to go in Sword and Shield, that's all. And a shiny Caterpie. Okay. The shiny Caterpie, I can do it for the Togetic. So, we'll do Revan. We'll do our trade first. And then I'll do the trades with Castform, seeing that there's a lot of them. So is that okay? Okay. The link code is the same as we've been using before. So this one, up here in the top corner. Just give me a moment to get back on the internet. Oh god, you can't read it. Maybe I should have made it black in the font color. Nope, even worse. Cool. Perfect, I can barely read that. Okay. Right, let's go. Trading is on. Have it memorized. No worries, I just want to make sure that it's also, we'll do the same for Castform once Rev's done. Whenever you're ready, Rev. But you've done pretty well, I gotta say, for your shiny decks. Castform, I'm looking at it. You got some pretty good catches. I've been considering doing a shiny dex, but I don't know if I'd do it like to the extent you're doing it, where you've got like every single like of all the Pokemon. I probably would stick to like one generation for me before doing like a whole shiny dex, but I don't know if I have the time to commit to a shiny dex just yet. I gotta finish my living form dex before I do a shiny dex. Anyways, thank you so much, Revan, for the Zamazenta. Want to see G-Max collection. Yeah, I've got to do the G-Max collection too eventually. But I can easily do that with the Max Mushrooms. Hero of many battles. In times past, it worked together with a king of the people to save the Gala region. It absorbs metal that it then uses in battle. Alrighty. I'll just quit the trade. Alright, Castform, it's your turn. It's easy to commit to one gen more than the others. Then when you're done, you've got to do the others. Yeah. Guess that makes sense. Alright, same link code as there. Castform. You got any particular shinies that you currently hunting for? cast form? No, I've collected every Gmax in the game. Nice. I still am missing a couple, and like the biggest ones are like the Urshifu ones. I have to do that. Nah, you just if you get a shiny, you're like, hey, yay, sort of thing. You're not like actively chaining for one like a legendary and stuff like that. Yeah. Hopefully this helps you out with your shiny decks. Okay, so first things first, the Combi. I'll trade the Genesect straight away back, because obviously this is a Genesect. I think I just... Oh, actually I needed to get it in the home decks, don't I? For it to actually count. Is it okay if I can hold on to the Genesect just for a little while, cast form, so I can get it into home, save, and then take it back out? Because it doesn't count if I like have it in here. It doesn't do anything. Don't worry, I will return the Genesect no matter what. You have evidence as well, so ready? Yep. Sandshrew. You know, I trust. Yeah. I have a shiny Baneri over in Legends Arceus. I haven't actually put any of my shinies into home from Legends Arceus. Maybe I should once I consider doing a shiny dex. You have his word. Yeah, you have my word. Oh my god, also I just saw how you got the shiny Regis. God, that must have been awful for someone to do. Considering, like... Shiny Regis is so useless in these newer games. You can barely tell. Oh, it's a level 100 one too. Okay. Mint. Mint Snubble. No, Swinub, not Snubble. Got it from a home trade? Nice. I think it's because Swinub had a recent community day. Its name in English is Small Boar. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Ready? I don't know what this Japanese Noibat's name is. I'm hoping it's just Noibat. Not anything silly. Also, I'm hoping these are all extras you have and not like something that you're trading off not to be able to get them back, that's all. Yeah, I just noticed that you have, some of the Pokemon have nicknames and I just saw... I just looked down, I saw the small ball thing for the Swinub, and then I was like, oh my god, you have a Sudowoodo called Chris. That's so funny. I hope you're taking good care of Chris, Sudowoodo. Okay. Let's see. Because if these aren't like things you have doubles of, I can always give them back to you as well. Because like, I don't know if you're making a shiny living dex, so if you don't have like doubles of these. Yeah, they're not? Okay. Because I can always trade them back, I don't need to keep them. You can have them. I just only wanted to trade the shiny Genesect to get the achievement over in Pokemon Home. Shiny Living Dex, yeah. Because I'm not doing a shiny living dex just now, so if you need to keep any of these, you let me know. BRB, no worries, Revan. We'll hopefully do some more Dynamax after all these trades. Okay. Just quickly quit out of this for a moment. I can trade my failed Swirlix. Yeah, trade me anything that you don't need. If you need these for a living dex, you should keep them. Because I'm not doing a shiny living dex at the moment, so it's better that you keep them rather than me. I'm just here to help. I'm just here to help you, like, if you need to do anything. Because I don't want to keep any of the shinies that are here. So if you need the living dex, take whatever you need back. You can just give me just random Pokemon that you don't need, like things you've caught, they're just regular Pokemon for the ones. Just let me know what you need. Okay, let me just quickly do this. Sec. Right here. Okay, we just get the Genesect. Save the changes. Yeah, if you need any of the shinies you gave me back, just let me know. No, I'll trade them back for you. Okay. Yeah, just give me just random stuff that you don't need. Like, you just giving me the shiny Genesect is all I really needed in terms of shinies. The Genesect back in here. Save. And hopefully Revan makes it back so he can join us for more Dynamaxing. Why does Charmander look so lost? Oh, in his sprite. Maybe he is lost, who knows? Alright. Close. Jump over to my file. Relatable. Sometimes you just want to fit in and you just have no idea where you are. And also, hey there, Mass. Good to see you. We're just doing some Dynamax stuff as well as some trading. Nice, yeah. If you are interested in joining us for Dynamax raids, that's totally fine as well. You can see we're using a particular link code because it just keeps everything in check. I don't have Sword and Shield. Ah, a shame, but no worries. You're definitely free to just chill here. I'm just currently trading with someone called Castform, who is doing a shiny living dex, which is a big task, but he seems to be doing pretty well. I wasn't particularly drawn in by the Dynamax mechanics, props to him. Yeah. Bro, I forgot I left my shiny Aromatisse in the nursery. Oh. Well, let me just trade you back some stuff first. I see 5 shinies. and I feel like I've conquered the world. Yeah, I've got like a whole box of shinies back in my Omega Ruby when I was doing the deck snap there. I was there for like 2 years. Oof. Bro, you have to go get him. Nursery will start claiming it's his own if you don't. Okay. Do you need the other ones back as well, cast form? Make you abandon your child. It's mine now. Yep, no worries. I can give them all back to you. And also, yeah, I guess feel free to like, I guess ask for any other shinies that I might have over in my thing. You can always just check the footage back and see if there's anything that you would like, and you can just let me know. I'm definitely fine with giving away that whole box of shinies if I could. Yeah, Jean. Trade egg. Grookey male. I guess hello, thanks for joining us. Are you wanting a particular egg? I don't know what's in these eggs at all. Castform's just sending them over to me. Imagine if people who picked up abandoned dogs did the same thing to abandon— Oh god, don't say that sort of stuff. I gotta put this on YouTube. You like your Zamazenta? Yes, I do. I placed him very meticulously into my home decks. He will be sitting next to Zacian there in safekeeping. And it also adds another Master Ball count to my sticker collection for the home decks. Because I know there's apparently if you can get these stickers of all the Pokeballs, but you need to collect like 30 Pokemon in those balls. So somebody traded me a Sports Ball Scyther, a Japanese one, so I decided to Masuda method it, just, you know, to get more Sports Balls, and I ended up getting a shiny Scyther and a Sports Ball. So we just hatched that last stream, which was yesterday, so if you're interested in seeing what I did last stream, which was me playing Pokemon Violet and doing the Terra raids that got released this week, and also the I've been trying to Masuda method a Rowlet, because I want to get a Hisuian shiny Rowlet. So I've been doing that right now, and Legends Arceus was completely whack to me and didn't give me a shiny Rowlet, so there's nothing I could do about that. But yeah, we're still trying to hunt for that shiny Rowlet, so hopefully we'll get it. But also, after this trade, Revan will be going into the Dynamax. So just one more trade and we'll be all jumping into the Dynamax, hopefully. The options are Rayquaza, Mesprit, or just another random. I can only store 3 of them though, so... Oops, I don't want that one. I just read that name and I'm concerned by the name given to that Gardevoir. I have Lunala and Yveltal saved. I would definitely love to do that. The names are a joke, yeah, I know. I like how 3 of your Pokemon are just verbs. Alrighty, that's all the shiny Pokemon back for you. Yeah. Just to be funny. Alrighty, that's everything back, correct? Yep, that should be everybody. Yuki. So I assume we all have to do the same link code, and you'd have to select the Lunala for it to work? I think that's how it works. But... Party leader decides. Yeah. Okay, let's embark. Let's see if this works. I need anything is fine. Wait, I don't have Lunala? That's okay. Well, the other one you said was Yveltal. That's fine as well. We'll do Yveltal. We'll use the same link code as up here at the top. I remember watching someone do a husbando waifu rating stream. There was a deafening silence that occurred both on stream and in the chat when Gardevoir came on screen. Yeah, it's weird. Especially since Gardevoir can be male. So it's just weird. People are weird. Alrighty. So that's the link code up at the top. And I guess when Castform, I think when you're ready, I think you should just hit invite others and see if that works. Yeah, the Gardevoir I traded is male. I'm ready? Okay, so just invite others. Alright. I mean, no judgment, props to them for having the bravery to tell the world of that being anonymous. Yeah. Like the whole Markiplier thing where he just did a whole parcel smash thing of all the Pokemon and that was concerning. Revan, are you joining us for this hunt? Or if anyone else is joining us for this hunt? Just put in the link code up at the top. Snom. Oh my goodness. I've never watched the Markiplier thing, so I wouldn't know any references to it, but like... What a brave man. I have shiny Yveltal already, so it's fine. That's fine too. I just need to get a regular Yveltal because I'm doing the regular first of the living decks. He wants to smash Snom. Oh god. No. I think that might be everyone who's joining. It doesn't seem to be anyone else joining for now. Yep, Revan's here, so I guess we can head off, Castform. Oh, you have a shiny Ursaluna? Nice. Getting shiny Ursaluna is kind of difficult. Oh god, there's a Ditto, please. Oh my god. Far out. What do I want? I'll take Slowking. That's not a bad team, I think. I love Ditto. Yeah. I guess it does help with using it. Oh, there's a Galarian Wheezing. But... I mean, the problem is Galarian Wheezing's fairy, so we should go for fire. For safety. Because I think we have a better type match shot for there. I mean, Ditto is Ditto, but like... Dark Flying. That is true, we could have gotten something there, but... I'll have to at least change out my Pokemon at some point. Because I am weak against, Dark. But for now, I have to fight a Torkoal. With the small child that we somehow have brought along. I feel like this style of raids is definitely better than the Terra raids. I guess so. The Terra raids are based on this timer thing, which is a bit annoying. While this one, everybody can take their time. Oh, there goes my water abilities. There's a drought. I mean, if I can Dynamax, I could do it, but for now, I'll just Nasty Plot. Timer sucks, but yeah, the lag and stuff. It definitely does not help. Have a shiny Japanese Mew. That is true. I don't think, oh, they got the event ones as well. It's always funny seeing Pheromosa's sprite, because you can tell it's from a Pokédex, because you can see through the clear hair, just this Pokeball icon floating around. Ow! Bro. Sometimes it glitches out. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to say that Violet and Scarlet are quite a buggy mess, which is unfortunate, because I really like those games. It's just that the technical part of it really is held back. Wow, I just realized that I have Nasty Plot, but I don't even have any special moves. Except for Future Sight. That's so dumb. Oh, nice. That Spadef drop really helped. I'll hit in the future, eventually. Yeah, but it's not a promo ball. Oh, the Mew? Then it could be hacked. But I don't know. It's your decision of what that Mew is. Take this Torkoal out soon. How does Max Flare do more than Max Strike? Well, the Max Strike, I think, for the Torkoal is based off Rapid Spin, so the actual attacks are affected by, like, the power of the attack they're basing off. So Rapid Spin only has, like, a base power of, like, what, 30 or 20? So it translates to a weaker attack. That's why, like, when you see sometimes with two Pokemon having, like, the same Fire-type move, like a Max Flare, one might be stronger than the other. It's just, it's because it depends on the move itself. So technically, Max Strike would be stronger on one that is like, if you had Rapid Spin and Hyper Beam, the Max Strike that's copying off the Hyper Beam would do more damage, pretty much. It's good to know. Yep. That's how it works in Dynamaxing. I've learnt a bit about it, doing a little bit of competitive. Was told it was from an old generation game. Okay. Does anyone want to take this Torkoal? How does the Slowking have Razor Shell? I think it's just a new... It looks like Isabella wants to take it, so I guess I don't need it. Oh, never mind, Revan took it. I guess it's better we need to keep that grapple lock on check. We could get the berries, but I'm weak against dark. I'm gonna say ground. Ow, my ears. Oh, I just realized the whole thing with Torkoal and Drought is going to just cause so much issues. Do Max Geyser. No, don't say that. I can see what you've commented. Don't say that. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how Imposter Ditto is like... makes Ditto like immediately a lot better than regular Ditto. Where are you from? Maybe the UK? No, I'm from Australia. I'm currently sitting over down in Australia. Also, be careful with your health, because it carries over to each battle. As well as the KOs, they carry over to the next battle. Nice, I'm from California. I've gotten a couple of people who are over in the Americas sort of areas, which I always get worried because I'm like, bro, don't you guys need to sleep? Also, why is there a child just casually with us? Kokol needs to make a move. They offer weakness policy, use it because of Yveltal's dark type. I'll see if I can. That's if they... We have to take the path with the scientist, that's all. Because the kid is badass, yeah. Small child is allowed to run around with a bunch of all these, like, gigantic Pokemon everywhere. Don't worry, I'm well aware that Dark beats Psychic. I've been in the Pokemon scene for quite a while. I think I started at Gen 3. Yeet. We just have to go talk to the scientist, that's all. I believe they're just in front of us, so we just gotta go straight. Dog Trio doesn't seem like it's very useful, that's the problem. But like, I think if nobody takes it, I think Isabella's gonna take it. Yeah. We need to keep that grapple lock. Yeah, we just gotta go forward. Flying is kind of annoying, but... I've got Ice Punch. Oh, it's also a bug, so Revan can actually do damage to it too, so pick Flying. See, we missed the berries over to the right, but there's nothing we can do about that. Started Emerald? Nice. I started at Ruby. I do have all 3 of those games, but yeah. I have God. Oh, look at him playing Arceus. What are you doing, Mortal? Oh, goodness. Are you oh, no. Scientist does that. Oh, I guess we missed out on items. Oh, shoot. No, I'll stay. Ice type? Yeah, that's okay. I think that might be better than Grapple Lock, actually, because Grapple Lock is weak against flying, so the kid actually changing her Pokemon actually might be useful. I forgot that it's not the scientist, it's the backpacker that gives you items. But we should be okay. It's Ninjask. And if I assume right, I think, Rev will be the one who can Dynamax, so they can Dynamax and just go straight for fire attacks and just wipe out the Ninjask as fast as possible. Rayquaza was my first legendary. Nice. Oof. Wow, that did a lot more damage than I thought it was. Rev's character looks cool. Yeah, he's got the fire uniform on. Oh, the Sandslash has Sword Stance. That could be useful. Okay, this should take it out. Alright. We didn't lose any lives, but I'm like at half HP, which is not good for this next fight. And I don't think I want to take a Ninjask into it. Ninjask will get vaporized by Yveltal. problem is that that kid might take it. Oh god. That's why the CPU. No. Okay, let's see what Ninjask has. Skitter Smack, Mud Slap, Substitute, Fury Cutter. I mean, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'll take Ninjask because we need to keep the Alolan Sland Slash, but so I'll take the Ninjask because I'm at half HP. Slowking's not going to survive, and I think Skitter Smack does something. I don't know what it does, but I remember it doing something. Mud Slap really doesn't help, but at least Substitute can like help waste turns if Yveltal does target me. I'll take it. That's at least my thought on this. We've made it to Yveltal, that's all that matters, really. What is it with me being lucky with shinies at night? Like, I just got a shiny Weezing at night while doing that with streamer, and I got a shiny Speel at 1 AM in Pokemon Go. Nice, dude. Right, here's the Yveltal. Well, I chose the Ninjask to prevent the kid from taking it. Alright, time to deal with Yveltal, of all things. What does Skitter Smack do? Lowers the target's special. Okay. I'll substitute and then I'll just Skitter Smack and see if we can lower Yveltal's special as much as possible. Aha! Joke's on you. I wasn't going to attack. Well, we do have one death so far. Fast as fuck, boy. Is it going to turn into a giant, like... a giant substitute toy? Bug died? No. When we... Like, earlier I mentioned how, like, things get carried over. Earlier the girl's Dracolock died. So we lost one life. It carries over from the beginning. Wow. Went straight for Oblivion Wing on me. Ooh, nice, the burn. I'm gonna keep trying to use Substitute and see if that slows Yveltal down. If Yveltal keeps targeting me, then this actually might help us. But it depends on the AI of the enemy. Nice. Good damage, good damage. It was a crit. Nice. It's not good. Kinda wish the AI used that earlier, but oh well. Oh, it killed me. I guess Snarl breaks through substitute. That's 2 deaths, so 1 more death and we fail. We need to take out the Yveltal now. I guess it's all up to Rev and the AI. You can find G-Max Pokemon in the max layer. That is true. I've seen. Let's go! Got the heal cheer. That definitely saved us a bit. Come on. Let's go, Sand Slash! Definitely needs to go in a Dusk Ball. Yeah, the girl saved us for sure. Because we missed the Inferno. Inferno has a really bad accuracy. I need more Pokeballs. Yeah, I need to go get some too. No shinies here? Well, oh, you mean checked your thing? It's always different for everyone. So we'll see. Alrighty. Yeah, no shinies for me, but that's fine, because I only needed Yveltal. So I will take the bacon thing. Want to do another one. I mean, I don't need a shiny Yveltal, I need the regular one, so I'll take the Yveltal. If you have any other exclusives, we can do that. But I'm going to do another Dynamax raid. I'm just going to take the Yveltal, though. Guess I'd like Yveltal. But we can do another one. Another raid. I have Mesprit and Rayquaza on deck. If anyone wants to do those, or we can just do another random. Revan, do you want to do another run? I have Zekrom and Entei. I think Zekrom is another version exclusive. So yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Zekrom. Oh, you want to do Rayquaza? We can do that as well. I'll just double check. Oh, actually, is there someone who can sell me Pokeballs? I need them. Do you sell anything? Oh no, you don't really. You sell Dynamax or... Never mind. Oh, it looks like Revan wants to do Rayquaza as well. And... well, first things first, I'm gonna go buy Pokeballs before we continue on. Yeah, give me a second. I think there's somebody who sells it in town. Let me double check. If there's not, I'll just have to leave and come back. Oh yeah, this dude sells Pokeballs. Okay. I need more Ultra Balls for the legendaries. And we'll just get a ton of Pokeballs. But yeah, we can do Zekrom, Revan. Me when I have 287. Yeah, that's a lot of Ultra Balls. Unfortunately, well, not really unfortunately for me, this is a completely new file, so like, I have very little stuff in here because I'm going to be, like, getting rid of this file eventually. So I have no reason to get, like, a bunch of stuff. Blunder Policy. Alright, let me know when you're ready, Revan, and we can go back into the raid again. I will be having to do all this again, when I do another run of this game. So probably when I do the second run of this game, I'll be shiny hunting the Pokemon because I only need like the regular forms only once. Let me double check with something as well. I need to log in here for something. Go check my... I would really like to do Zekrom and Rayquaza. Well, let's do Zekrom because Castform has that, and I can't get Zekrom. So we'll just wait for Castform and see if they're good to do that. And also let us know, Revan, when you're ready. Pull up Zekrom. That's good. Double check my handy dandy notebook about what I need to do stuff. I did need Yveltal, which is good. Okay, so Castform's ready. Revan, are you ready? We'll use the same link code as before. So we'll just have Castform, you go in first. I can also trade you my Lunala, Kirby. I don't need it. Oh, you sure about that? I mean, I can give you another shiny Pokemon if you need it. Alright. Let's go in first. But yeah, I can give you another shiny, at least, for your shiny decks that you're working very hard towards. I mean, if you do have the Lunala in home, I can trade you one of those Vivillon. Lunamori. Well, that's kind of cute. I like that. They are very precious. I assume it's just a regular Lunala. Because I do want to keep a regular Lunala. I don't really need a shiny one. As of now. Okay, let's see what we got. Coaching could be useful. You can transfer it to home. Nice. And then I can quickly give you the Vivillon. Yeah, it's a regular one. No worries. Want Crustle. There you go. You got Crustle. That's a good mix. We're also taking a businessman along with us. Are there any berries on the road? We should probably keep an eye out for that. Okay, there's like 3 paths for berries, which is kind of useful. Oh, but we're gonna have to get rid of Poliwrath at some point because it's going to be. I'm gonna take normal. No, guys, how could you betray me like this? I guess it is a Raichu. On the left path, alright. I think you're gonna have to say left or right a lot sooner. For the berries. Okay. Alright, just be careful, guys, because I know strong against electric. Okay, let's see what coaching does. Oh, it coaches everyone. Okay, cool. I'll do that. It's fine. Yeah, as long as I don't get hit by the Raichu, I think it should be okay. Okay. Kind of weird Raichu went for you. I mean, you're not even a flying type. Oh well. Take the blessing of attack and defense, everybody. I'm here to support. That Alolan form? No, just regular Raichu. I don't know if... I think you can see Alolan form Raichu, but I'm not sure. Okay, we just need to hit the Raichu once. You did lower its speed, so we might be able to get away without it doing too much damage. If anyone's got priority, hit it fast before it gets a chance. Kanto Raichu is still great. Raichu is good Raichu. I do like Raichu over Pikachu. Here we go. Nice. Plus, who knows? We might get a shiny. Yeah, the Raichu is also a psychic type as well. If it had been a Alolan Raichu, we would have been in a much more dangerous situation, I think, as well. Because of the psychic typing. It has Lightning Rod. Does anyone want to take it? I mean, Dean could take it. Lightning Rod would be useful against Zekrom. But I want to keep Poliwrath for a little while. Well, I guess we should go to water, right? Because we can get the item from the girl. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a Mimikyu. Yeah, I can see the Mimikyu in the ghost side, but we're not getting Mimikyu. No. You have a shiny Mimikyu already. Wow, these items are kind of useless. I guess Bright Powder would be the best one. So... maybe they won't be able to hit me. Dodge and weave. Oh, did you not take an item, Revon? Didn't look like you did. I know, I love it though. Yeah, me too. I love Mimikyu. Mimikyu's great. Oh, dang. I have electric powers. Yeah, you should have taken the electric seed so you can get the boost from electric terrain. You should always take an item. The bright powder also will help with your lack of defense. I'm gonna punch the turtle. Give everyone else an attack boost as well. I missed it. Oh, Revon, you need to focus. You have weakness policy? Okay, I didn't get weakness policy. My items kind of look garbage. Give a boost over to Druddigon. I think Druddigon has all physical attacks, so that will definitely help. Man, they are picking on you. I guess I'll keep you safe for a little while. I was having a hard time choosing. Oh well. It happens. Unfortunately, they don't give you much of a timer because they want people to go, go, go. At least you'll be safe underground. So you won't die from this attack. Oh, did it take Quick Claw? I guess it did. Unfortunately, Body Press doesn't do much considering how big Dreadnought is. Oh, it really did go for you again. But the problem is that you're going to be like at no health. You'd have to get a berry. Anyways, let's catch this Dreadnought. Okay. Okay. There's berries on the electric side and dragon side. Which one do you guys want to go to? I prefer dragon. It's not ice, pretty much. Well, it's better than nothing. Don't use Focus Blast, please! Focus Blast has a very bad accuracy. There's a big reason why in competitive it's called Focus Miss. Oh boy. Oh, thank goodness, Drodagon missed to... Dragonair missed to Drodagon. Shame that coaching only does attack, so I can't help Raichu at all because I don't think Raichu has any physical moves. Focus Miss didn't miss. I know. I was gonna say the same too. Whenever I see anybody who's like, yeah, just take Focus Blast, it's like, no. Oh no, the weakness policy. I mean, I guess it helps finish the match, but I think you don't get to use it for the next run. Okay. This is gonna be tough, but we got all 4 lives, so as long as everyone doesn't die in one go, we should be okay. But yeah, it's a little sketchy, but we'll do what we can. There goes Raichu. I'm gonna keep helping Dreadnought and try and boost his attack, as well as you. Make sure to check what the power level is with Y of each of the things. I don't know if the hail's gonna help, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, it does chip Zekrom, but chips everyone else too, so... Try using physical attacks as well, Cast Form. I'll try and keep coaching. Oh boy. Might take more than one try, maybe. We've lost two, we're about to lose 2 lives. We still have a couple of lives left over, so... Wait. Wait, did you just make Zekrom faster? Revan, I think you may have made Zekrom faster. Raichu's faster than Zekrom. Oh god. This is bad. You have to trade speed with someone slower, and then... Yeah, Zekrom's now the fastest thing on the road. No! You've just made Zekrom super fast! What have you done, Revan? Zekrom's now going to be able to take us all out. Light screen's already active, remember? You put it up earlier. Well... I think we're about to all die. This... nothing we can do. You just did an Austin, Revan. Zekrom is now the fastest thing on the map. You needed to trade with someone who's slower, like maybe Dragonair or like Dreadnought, and then traded it to Zekrom. Well, at least all you guys are healthy now, but all your stats are gone because of Zekrom. I don't know how that stuff works. That's why you gotta check it with Y. Well, it's too late. That's it. We'll see if I can save Zekrom. But anyways, let's take a look at these. Nothing of interest, so I'll just take Raichu. No shinies on my end either. Damn Raichu. You know Raichu has no defense. This is a big thing we know. Raichu's a glass cannon. It's like one of the most easiest things to know, unfortunately, Revan. Oh well. Let's see if I can save Zekrom. Okay, I can save Zekrom. Nice. So do you want to try Zekrom again, or do you want to try Rayquaza? If you guys are still interested. If not, I can always just continue with the story. Do Zekrom again? Or... okay, we'll do it Zekrom again. Zekrom. Okay. Link code has been set. Last one before I get bored. No worries. Got it, it was funny as hell. I was like wondering what you were doing. I was like, why are you changing Raichu's speed for Zekrom? But yeah, same code as before. But yeah. No worries, we'll make this the last one. Because I need to probably continue some more of this the story here. I've got to get everything else as well, not just all these Dynamax Pokemon. And also, there's always next time. You can always do it. I'm probably going to be opening up like another one of these raids things just on another stream next week. Just wait for Revan to join. Okay, what have we got? I know exactly who I'm taking. Alright, seems like a solid team. And our Creamy would definitely be useful for, like, Zekrom. And there's berries on the right. Yeah, there's berries all on the right side, so... we need to go water? Okay, water. We just have to sort of make our way to the right side of the map as well. Alright, let's see what this is. Delio, huh? god, did you hear just the stamping? Just gonna stand up because I've been sitting down for a long time. My legs are getting a bit sore. Now with the colder weather because it's winter over here, definitely doesn't help. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, crit. Nice. I like how the Karate Man does a mega kick as well. That's not good. Okay, he went for mill tank, but it's not the greatest. Alrighty, that wasn't too bad. I mean, if the mill tank changes for it, that's fine as well. Got an ice type, I guess, which is good. Alright. Any particular way you guys want to go? I mean, if we get a dragon type, that'd be useful. I think we'll grab the dragon type. We need to make our way to the right side of the map as well anyways to get the berries. So we have to go to the far right. We honestly should be planning these things a bit ahead because of the streaming latency. But I think we should be okay. My old pal. Yeah, I know. Not sure if he'll be useful in the fight up against Zekrom, but who knows? Maybe. Here you go, man. I'll give you some more attack. Someone needs to catch Drudagon. I mean, I don't need it. I'm gonna keep it. Alcremie, because Alcremie's super useful. That sounds like Casform wants to take it. There we go. Now we need to go to the far right, because that's where the berries are. What's best against Zekrom? Zekrom is an electric dragon type. So, it's weak to dragon, fairy, and ice. Oh, and ground as well. I think that's, off the top of my head, that's what it's weak against. Yeah, ground, ice, fairy, and dragon. But dragon is also weak against dragon, so it's not as useful. Because you could easily get taken out by the dragon. And also, Drudagon doesn't even have any dragon-type moves. It only has Dig. I mean, Dig is okay. Yeah, they're always the same Pokemon. Nothing changes. It's a pool of the same Pokemon each time. So we need to take the path Ice. But, like, that's if we want to get the berries. It is Sand Slash, so ground type moves will work here. But you have to be careful because two of you are weak against ice. I'll take ice. Yeah. We just gotta win first, though. Remember, it is a steel type. Oh god, that is scary. It does have Sword Stance. Luckily, it's 4 times weak against fire, so I just have to hit it a couple of times. We need to lower that attack though, because it's at +1. If it hits us with like Sword Stance attack, we probably get vaporized because it is Dynamaxed. So ground ice is good again. No, it's steel ice. Not ground ice, steel ice. But yes, it would be good against Zekrom. What are you doing? CPU! Oh man. It's unfortunate. I know. Might as well do this. It's just gotta hit itself. If it hits us, then we're dead. Pray for the confusion. This won't do much damage, but it'll heal us. Oh no, it actually killed it. Nice. That's what we want to see. Okay. Alright. At least we get the heal for Celio. Everyone else is healed up. Okay, here we go. We haven't had any KOs as well, so we're back at full as well. I don't know who's transforming as well, so I've missed out my opportunity to transform, so... Make sure you up your stats whenever you can, because I know Sandslash has Swords Dance. God damn, that nearly killed me. Here's the boost, my guy. I may be almost dead, but I gave the boost. It didn't go after me again. That's good, that's good. I can boost Druddigon again. One shot this guy. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Take all the cupcakes. +4, let's go. Yes. Our creamy reigns supreme. I know how to use our creamy. I have it on my competitive team. Decorate is so busted for double battles. I have a shiny Alcremie I have in my other file that is on my competitive team. Got to go do Rayquaza with you guys tomorrow. Oh, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming next week, same day. But yeah, I'll send out a message saying if anything happens. Yeah, this is just a regular Sandslash, isn't it? Yeah, no shiny marks on it. I will take the Zekrom gladly. And add this to my living dex. No shinies? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the shiny charm on this game either, so my odds aren't any higher. It is definitely a good place to go do this sort of stuff. Yeah, considering Rev's got to go, I think that will wrap up on the Dynamax battles for now. Good night, Rev. Thank you so much for helping out. Alrighty, let's save my game again. I guess it's time for me to go and do a little bit more. We are getting close to the end of the stream, so I'll see what I can do in this time. We do need to meet up with Calyrex, so let's see you do the story. Yeah, I do need to go meet up with Calyrex, so that might be a good thing to do. Go see if we can catch Calyrex and Glastria. And then we also have to do the Regis. We'll do the birds next week, because we don't have time to do the birds. And also the birds require us to like leave the area, so not as keen to do the birds just of now. Also grab as many footprints. I might grab footprints off stream because, I mean, if you guys really want to watch me just grab tiny dots everywhere. Glastria is level 80. Okay. If that's the case, then I might have to hold off on that, but we'll take a look. We can still do the Regis because they're level 70. I just gotta go find the other Regis. We've done Registeel so far. I just need to go and get the other Regis. Let's see. Problem is I haven't been here for a very long time. I don't remember exactly where everything is, so it's gonna be me riding around trying to get my bearings. Ah, here's one of the temples. So I don't know if I have the thing required for the temple. Let the first Pokemon hold a never-changing stone. I don't think I have an Everstone. I haven't picked up one. Yeah, I don't have an Everstone. I've never picked up an Everstone before. Oops. Where do I find an Everstone? Let me just take a look-see for that. Turf field in front of the Pokemon gym. Okay, I better go and grab that. Oh, and it's okay. The trading would take a while. I can easily go get the stone. It's no biggie at all. I didn't realize I never picked up an Everstone at all. Okay. We just gotta go to up here. We need to go to Turf field, which is right here. I just looked up where it is. Apparently, oh god, this website is awful. For some reason, it has so many ads on it that it pushes the border thing like right in front of the thing. So hard to see. There it is. But yeah, I guess Castform, if you can, are you able to get the Lunala onto home, and then I can trade over it on home? I can, yes. Alright. Just let me know when you are good to go on that then. Just put Canon at the front because Canon's not holding an item. And we will give them the Everstone. Ready? Okay, next attempt. Regirock. This will probably be a bit annoying to do, but we'll see how we go. A rocky power is emanating from the Pokemon statue. Do you want to check it out? I love how the camera shakes like that because it's like a nod to the original games that these guys came out of. Go. I need to re-sort out my Pokeballs. They're all in weird orders. Don't worry, Nibbles, you've done your job. You paralyzed it. That's all you're really here for. Hey! That went a lot better than the Regis deal. Nice. Okay, that's 2 out of the Regis done. Let's see if we can get the other 2 as soon as possible. Because we have to make a decision of whether we want to take Regieleki or Regidraco, because you can only choose one or the other. Far in the giant's bed lies a temple where the giant of stone sleeps. On the temple door are the strange words, let the first Pokemon hold a never-changing stone. When I gave my Pokemon an Everstone to hold, the door opened and I found Regirock. So we need to go to the Snow Slide Slopes or the 3-point pass. Oi, it's me, Peony. You looking out for yourself out there, Chief? Come again, you met the rock giant Regirock. Yahaha! Smashing job, Chief. Now time to keep looking into the other giants. Keep up the good work. Okay, sent Lunala to home. No worries. I'm gonna just double check my list. Oh, actually, you wanted the Vivillon, didn't you? Is there any particular pattern Vivillon you wanted? Or are you just totally fine with whatever? Is that a footprint there? Oh, sure. Nope, okay. I'll trade you one of the Vivillon. It is hacked, so just as long as you're okay with that. Like, I don't think they're genuine. They look very ungenuine, to say the least. Okay, I'll just get my homes opened up real quick and ask for a trade to you. Trade. Oh, why does it do this? It's all out of order. Give me a second. I don't know why home does this when you want to trade. It like just puts everything out of order. I will give you this one. I got this one more recently. And I forgot to unfavorite the other one, so I'll give you this one. Okay. Can I see on the map where everything is? I want any shiny of your choice for Caterpie. Oh, yeah, I can do that. You'll just have to give me a moment to... I can give you the other Vivillon, or I can give you something you don't have. Let me just double check on where I'm going here. Lakeside Cave. Probably wants me to go down here somewhere. CK. Something I don't have. I'll take a look. Give me a minute to just double check for you. Also, I can just get rid of this favorites on these shinies. Let's see. What don't you have? You don't have Combuskin. Would you like Combuskin? This is great gameplay for everyone who's not who hasn't got home. They're just like looking at me, look at a screen. Right, I'm ready to go whenever you are. Probably going the wrong way. Try going this way. Big spiders. Does that lead anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Whoa! And they ran into that Vaporeon. Yeah, I'm ready to trade whenever you are, so just let me know. Accidentally went out. No, that's fine. Just take your time. Whoop. Ah, that Ordinode duked me. Ready? Okay. I'll just end this quest I'm waiting for. Also restore Nibbles, because we need Nibbles to be at full health. Okay. Yep, I'm in the trade at the moment. We'll see if it connects. So where am I going? I can't find my way around. How do I go down? Oh, I do have to go through the water area. Oh my goodness. I assume this is on home. Let me know if it's not on home and you're actually trading a sword and shield. That could be another thing too. Because I am able to do it via home, not sword and shield at the moment. 3 full boxes of shinies and shield. Okay. So it's in home. Alright, no worries. Far out. I'm gonna dodge everything. Okay. I'm ready to trade in home whenever you are. I don't know if it's not working or something like that, but yeah. Man, you couldn't finish all the tasks in here if you didn't have the water bike. Huh? Oh, like... Cool. Yeah, alright. Oh, can't really do anything about this Barbotch. Oh, great. Communication error. That's fun. Yeah, it disconnected. Sorry about that. Home is so finicky on the mobiles. Let me just, let me reset it real quick, and then I'll try again. Sorry about that, cast form. It's taking a little bit of a while to get this all sorted. I don't know why it did that, where it just like said, "Oh, nope, can't do this." Like, come on. Okay, I think it looks like it's working, question mark? I hope it does. These aren't footprints, are they? Oh, they are. Okay. I was like, those are weird looking dots here. A lot of them too. Let's grab them real quick. It's not connecting again. Oh my god. So annoying. Give me a second. I'll just see if I can connect again. I don't know why it's not connecting. Give me 1 minute. I think it's because for some reason my Wi-Fi has an issue with it sometimes where it just doesn't want to connect. Oh, a shiny stone. That's kind of useful. At least these cabin footsteps are a lot easier to see. I can just grab a whole bunch of them. Wow, we're already at like 24%. Just walking in this one cave. It's nuts. There's more here too. That's all the footprints in here? Looks like it. Guess we'll head on out. Castform, are you okay to try again? The trade? Okay, let me try one more time. Don't know why it's being so finicky. Come on. It says there's an error. It was working totally fine before, now it's not working. I just want to trade one Pokemon. Yeah, keep saying there's an error occurring. Can you reset your Pokemon home for a moment? And see if that helps. I honestly don't know why it's acting up like this. Try one more time. If it doesn't work, then we'll have to trade another time. Found so many footprints, but I can't find a single temple. Why is it so hard for me to see a giant temple? Like, am I really looking in the wrong direction? I probably am. This doesn't look right at all. This is a very loud Eevee sound. Okay, I am lost. Cool. Where am I? Oh, there it is. It's over here. So I need to go via this cave. Okay, we need to head back to Giant's Bed then. So many footprints. Getting so distracted. But I need these footprints, so I better grab them. Because there's a big reason we need to do this quest, I guess, related to... Oh my god. Oh, far out. There's like elephants just spawning in front of me. Yeah, I'm not getting any connection for some reason. Cast form, so we might have to like trade another time. I do have you on Discord, so we should easily be able to like trade again at any time. Caravana. Is it? Had to go. Okay, no worries. I just saw your message. I'll have to message him back later. It's being finicky, goodness. Oh, I kind of wish he'd messaged me on Twitch to let me know that he was not available. It's a little hard to see my Discord from where I'm at. Excuse me, Nibbles. At least in the caves, the footprints are really, really vibrant, so you can see them super easily. But everything else is in the way. We have reached the 5-hour mark, so we'll make whatever if we get to the Reggie, we'll make that the last thing we do, and we'll catch Reggie Ice next stream. Considering how quickly we're finding these footprints too, I might just continue to find the footprints when we're on stream rather than just do it off stream. The bike makes it really hard to grab the footprints despite how fast it is. It's like little to no control. Yeah, we're finding all these really quick. Wow, already at 70%. You can hear my doggo getting up. He's upset. He wants to leave. I might have to take him down in a moment. He always wakes up like just... Oops. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'll leave it on Sphere for a moment. And I will be back in just a very short moment. Okay, I am back. Sorry about the bit of the delay. Especially since right near the end of stream. I wish my doggo would just like hold on for like maybe an hour more or half an hour more, but nope. He demands to leave before I finish stream. Alright. I need to go down this way, I believe. I think it's over there. Yeah, we're already almost done with the Iron Will footprints, which is kind of crazy. Also, I like how just casually in this place where they're complaining about there's nothing here for people to do, there's literal fossil Pokemon walking around. Like, What are these people complaining about? Fossil Pokemon roam this area. Oh, we're done with the Iron Will. That's Corbalion, I believe, right? Yeah, you can see the footprint up here disappeared because we got all of them. Yay. Well, we're here. First, we're going to find out what we're going to do, because it might be something we can't do. Quickly, also, we need to heal up Nibbles again. Giant rock, a giant of ice, giant of steel. When gather the 3 giant. Oh wait, we have to go do Regis ice first. Oops. Okay, if the game's gonna be like that, we might as well just do all 3. We'll get the other ones. Well, we have this as a checkpoint, I believe. We can warp back here whenever. Yeah, we can warp back here whenever we want to. Let me take a look at the clue. Sunken in the side of the snowslide slope. So we're gonna go up there. What's the quickest way to go there? I guess walk back to Giant's Bed. Might find some more footprints. I like how all the footprints are sort of on the edge of the map. It sort of implies that these guys are like tiptoeing around the edges. Okay, yep. We just keep going up this way, I believe. No, this is the giant's foot. Go up the other way. There's another footprint here though. Grab that. This looks like the right way. I remember coming up this way last time. I believe also that that particular Dynamax thing, it's empty. I believe you need to have all 5 of the Regis there. So, unfortunately, it means that we can't do it the first time round, but on the second time round, we'll have all the Regis, so we can do that particular quest. Okay. Somewhere around here. Well, doesn't help that it's snowing, so it's a little hard to see anything up here. Oh, far out. Bear is big, apparently. Luckily, we can just squeeze on by running away. This doesn't look like the right way. That's a whole ass Metagross. There's no way of going down that way, so went the wrong way. I'd like to fight the Ordino, but we're kind of running short on time, so we gotta get going. finding a lot of items, but like we're not going to be able to keep any of these, unfortunately. I remember somebody who wanted a bag on. I assume that's so. Where am I? Why is it so hard to find one temple? Because we've kind of left the area. We need to go back. It's probably like right there. You can see some people have been catching Galarian Moltres. We need to do that eventually. To catch the 3 Galarian birds because I need all 3 of their forms in the living dex. I do have the Cantonian forms. So I just need to go get the Galarian forms. Well, we're back down at the beginning, but I don't see any, like, pathways, you know, veering off towards anything. Is it down this way? There we go. Found it. Something written on the door. Walk together with a living crystal of snow. This is why we caught the Cryogonal right at the beginning of the stream. It was literally for this purpose alone. Also, we should probably try and hatch those eggs that we have we got from Castform. We do have, I think, a Pokemon with Flame Body, so we can hatch them easily. I don't know when they're close to hatching or anything like that. Let me take a look and see. Oh, 2 of them seem like they're close to hatching, so we can hatch them right at the end of the stream and see what they are. First things first. Alright, Regis. Or Regis, I think it's supposed to be pronounced. Man's just casually got Zap Cannon. That amnesia also really doesn't help. Got a crit. I think we'll just chip this charge. Yep, that looks good enough. Alright, here we go. Ball throwing. Oh, never mind. That legit took no time at all. Alright, we've got the 3 Regis. Sunken in the side of the snow-sliped slope lies a temple where the giant of ice sleeps. On the temple door are strange words. Walk together with a living crystal of snow. When I took a cryogonal from its Pokeball and had it walk with me, the door opened and I found Regis. Oi oi, Peony here, enjoying your adventures? Come again, you've gone and met the ice giant Regis? Yeah, haha. Smashing work, Chief. Now crack on with those other giants. Keep up the good work. Alrighty. Got one more giant to find. And we'll need to quickly also grab all 3 of these mons. We need all 3 of the Regis. They're still injured, but we don't need them for the fight. We only just need them to open the door. Alright. Thankfully, we've already found the 3-point pass, so we don't have to worry about that. Giant of rock, giant of ice, giant of steel. When gathered the 3 giants, the door of destiny shall be opened. And as you can see on the top of the area as well, which it zooms out for, you need to remember those patterns. I think when I did this the first time, I went for Regidraco, so I'm going to go for Regieleki for this run at least. We do need to get both of them, but we're just going to go get Regieleki. So we need to make an X pattern, I believe. Oops. An electric power is emanating from the Pokemon statue. You want to check it out? Oh, I just realized we can't even paralyze Regieleki, so this is going to be tough. It looks like once you check this, you won't be able to reset the switches on the floor. Are you sure you want to set the switches in the electric pattern? Yes. Time to fight the man who's banned already. Regieleki is banned already in like so many different metas. Alrighty. I just crit it. Okay. It just died in 1 hit. What? Well. Oh wait, I don't think I chose the right file. Let me try that again. Oh no, I did. I also realized that technically if I catch Regieleki, I can just transfer over Regidraco from my other file. So we can catch the level 100 Regigigas that you can get in this game. Which is funny. It'll be very difficult, but we can do that as one of the last things we do on this file. Okay, let's try this again. But yeah, I think I liked Regidraco's design slightly more. But it's kind of crazy how Regieleki just became so absurd and like competitive. Okay, this time Nibbles, do not crit it. I don't know if I want to use Electro Web, probably not. This is gonna be tough. Because we can't status it. I mean, we do have that Gardevoir. It could probably learn Hypnosis. If we're not able to catch it, we'll quickly do that. Ah, so close. Toss all the balls. Well, at least it can't hit us. We just gotta keep chucking balls. There we go. Nice. Thank goodness. I was a little worried that we might have to pull out, like, the Gardevoir, which would have been cheap considering it's not even ours. Regieleki. Pokemon is a cluster of electrical energy. It says that removing the rings on Regieleki's body will unleash the Pokemon's latent power. So technically he would get even stronger. You jotted down the current status of the legendary. On the distant paths of 3 Point Pass lies a temple where 2 giants sleep. On the temple's door are strange words. When gathered, 3 giants, the door of destiny shall be opened. With the giants of stone, ice, and steel gathered, the door opened and I chose a giant. Alrighty. I don't know if I can report back to Chief Peony. He's currently being held captive by Calyrex. But, I guess we'll quickly hatch those eggs. So we just need to... This box is currently a bit full, but don't worry. Flame body. Right. These eggs should hatch by the time we get back to camp. We'll see if Peony's back, but one egg is not close to hatching, the other 2 are, so we'll hatch these. Spritzy. I don't believe we can get Spritzy normally, so... I assume the other ones might be also Spritzy, considering, I believe, Castform was mentioning that they were grinding for... they had Aromatisse in the nursery, so they're probably all Spritzys, but we might as well hatch them. There we go. And also, while we're heading back, we could possibly find more cavern footprints. I think we're very close to finishing cavern. I don't know how long it takes for them to respawn. They might not be back yet until we like turn the game off. Well, we did turn the game off, I guess, but maybe it's a timer-based thing. This place was full of the footprints, and I don't even see any here. Oh, they're all hatched. Nice. But that was going to take a lot longer than the last egg, but all eggs are hatched. Alright, I guess we don't need to run around anymore, because all the eggs are hatched. Let's head on back. We'll see if Peony's back, just by like a mere coincidence, but we also need a heal, so... Yeah, he's not back. That's fine. Do a quick healsy. And yeah, we have got all the Regis. So we won't be needing the Regis for now. Which is totally fine. But yeah, we've done quite a lot actually, so I'm very happy with the progress we made, as well as the generosity of some people who were able to trade some stuff over. But yeah, I think that's where we'll wrap it up for this session. I think the Alchemist may still be streaming, but it is getting quite late, so I'm not sure if they're still streaming or not. They seem to be. Seems to be Worm and Mass are still here, so I'll send you guys off, regardless if you are watching their raid or their stream already. And also, just to give a little love to Cress, considering Cress is the one whose Discord I'm sticking in. Oh, nope, no raids. Oh well. That's fine. I guess it's time for us to close off for today, regardless. So we managed to catch all the Regis, so we're done with the Regis. And we caught a couple of the Dynamax mons, and I'm actually surprised we were able to get some shield ones. I honestly wasn't expecting to get any this run. I was going to trade them later. But that seems to be totally fine. So, I guess until next time, which will be this Wednesday, where we'll be continuing on with Dragon Quest XI, which since we have started Act 2. So, we're going to be making a decent amount of progress in Dragon Quest, I believe. We did last session, so hopefully we make some more this session. But yeah, I guess until next time, guys. Take care, everybody.